Howdy folks, about to head over to
Welcome
RKL2,
to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
grab the
Vehicle select. Your vehicle
mold,
has been delivered to
go
the
out and
following
do
location.
some mining, hopefully. Howdy folks.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
The old Quantanium's been kind of scarce lately. Don't know if SIG has changed something. But we're gonna give it a go. We need 600 SCU so I can get my Polaris bits for the Wicklow Polaris. Got about 150 right now. Hopefully this server will produce for us. Jump in the old Asgard, take a quick trip over to RKL2. That's where I keep my mole.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online. Bottom fuel is at 100%.
Not sure why that warning thruster keeps showing up in the middle of my screen.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
Be a quick trip here. RKL2's not too far away. Got Johnny sitting over there waiting for us. My sidekick, my trusty alt. Pay him with cruises. Works hard for us. the Asgard away. Grab the mole. Get Johnny up off his butt and get him running down to the hangar.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following locations. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Systems activating. Systems on. Engines on. Quantum fuel 100%. Landing gear up. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
Alright, Wally World's right in front of us.
Quantum travel complete.
Hopefully we got some daylight. Not, we'll fly towards the sun and shouldn't take us too long to get it to show up on the horizon.
Engaged.
Perfect. Now we'll get away from this base. Put it behind us a little bit. Don't want no unwanted guest. The old griefers are out in droves. Attacking haulers right now.
Mining mode on.
Try to find us some Quant. What's up, Fate?
Doing a little mining.
Yep. Trying. Just dropped down to Wally World.
I've been hitting selling.
It started off good yesterday, but Didn't take long for it to go to crap. Found 74 SCU right away in 2 different rocks. The second rock I took in to refine, the refinery was not working. So I switched servers, got the refinery to work, but then I couldn't call a ship. So I switched servers again, was able to call a ship, but when I got back to Wally World, there was nothing. Maybe mad too, because that first server, I mean, I found those 2 Quant rocks at 45K and like I think it was 33, 34K. Found them right away in no time at all. Then so when I got to the 3rd server, after all the fits the game was giving me, spent about 40 minutes, didn't even find a Quant rock at all, so I switched servers again. No luck there, so I just gave up on mining.
Did you go down to the ASD and Onyx after that, or?
Yeah, I did some speed running. Solo.
Yeah, I think I'm going to do it. We'll do one run on selling, and things don't pan out, I'm going to do some speed runs.
Yep, I got full set of yellow armor. In fact, I got that on right now. Should have took it off and switched back to my red.
I'm missing a set of arms for 2 complete sets of red.
Oh, I think I got.
I've got a full set of yellow and a full set of patina.
Yep. I'm just missing the
But,
backpack for the green, the Meyer.
Yep, same here.
Then I'll have a full set of everything.
I'd like to work on the Geist stuff, and that's what I was thinking of doing.
Well, it's the ASD is what you want. That's the money maker.
Yeah, and I've got the helmet, and I think just the helmet alone is $5 million.
Yep, I got an arm. Looking like I should have brought the raft with the mole bags. Finding a lot of Bexolite. Gold so far, decent rocks.
How was the mining session this morning?
I didn't go. I didn't get out of bed till late. I stay up till 4. So
Oh.
That's too early for me. I think they're still going at it. Not sure. It was still
Yeah,
all
they
down
usually
there.
go till about now. Three, 4 o'clock.
Yep, I gotta stop staying up so late. brought the raft. All kinds of Bexalite. But I want that Quantanium. They reduced the stuff needed for the Polaris, so you don't need 1,200 Quantanium anymore. You just need 600. I got about 150 right now sitting.
Yeah, but weren't you selling it to what's his name?
Yeah, I sold him some. He ain't been around. Well, I should say he was on last night, but not for long. Finding a lot of shale right now. Shall we find?
$54K gold rock.
Yep, I've been finding same size Bex gold, which is a plus because the one server I was on last night, I don't even think I've seen a 20K rock. It's like, man, these rocks are tiny. What the heck? I think SIG did something, to be honest. I think they nerfed mining like they intended to nerf salvaging, but then backpedaled. Too many people was up in an uproar. And they went looking for Quant last Sunday with the mining op for the org, and I guess they didn't have very good luck either. Some more shale. Streaming, by the way.
Oh, I just assume you are all the time.
Oh, I was talking to my niece.
Oh.
If I'm playing, I'm usually streaming. If I don't see it by 1,000, I roll right on by.
Had 3 containers disappear in my hangar.
Oh yeah. I was bringing up the 8x8 pirate can, and it didn't make it to the top of the cargo elevator. That's still yet to reappear. Told the look like it's gonna. So they got some issues to work out. Hopefully they're working on 'em. A whole lot of shale right now. Show me that Ignis. That's usually what I see the Quant in.
Bingo.
Got some? Good job. What'd you get?
32K, 27%.
Nice. Two patches right next to each other. Show me the Quant. Nah. These. Rarely do I see Quant in this stuff. Granted, these look promising. They look big. Oh yeah, found my first Quant rock, but it's only 8K mass. Hopefully there's another one in this granite deposit. All aluminum rock. Another all aluminum rock. What the hell? Man, those rocks look far bigger than 8K mass. Deceptive.
I've noticed that too.
I think they fudged the numbers. I think they were monkeying around. Because things are definitely not like they were before this last patch dropped. a freaking Bex light. Good golly. Fat gold rock.
My rock's sitting right on the top of a ledge.
So the
So
crap
it could
could roll
fall to either
way.
side. Yeah.
It's like I should have brought my raft. I'd have filled it up already. Probably twice. There goes some Ignis. Show me the Quant. Aluminum. Another fat gold rock. These ones here don't look too big. Still peak. Little Terranite. This there she be. These suckers don't look very big at all. Getting this warning, man. It's been on my screen since the update. Thrusters are offline, but yet I'm flying around. Oh, you remember that thing I got from the 670K ASD bunker mission?
Yeah.
They're used in for the Polaris. They got 3 different sizes, so they got. Well, I don't even know if I should say size, but they go. The last number will be a -1, -2, or -3. All pretty much named the same. Well, all of them are named the same. So you need 1 of each, so 9 altogether for the Polaris. And I've done that mission probably 6-7 times and only completed it once because most everything didn't work. Although I should check since they've had that update. Might have fixed some of that shit. A lot of people are speculating that they were nerfing other areas to get people to go try other stuff. Gems. And I told you I found a piece of janolite in one of them blue cans down there, didn't I?
Yep.
So I need 5 of those for the players, so now I only need 1 more.
Thought it was Karen.
Oh yeah, need that too. I should go over to Lara and see if they maybe got that planet producing Quant now, because Walla just ain't like it was.
Hey, gang.
Sure.
What are you 2 up to?
Mining.
Want to have a 3rd tag in?
He's in Solana, I'm on Wally World.
How's Wally World going?
Not too good so far.
I heard even you struck out the other day.
Oh yeah. I have yet to walk away with, well, here we go. Found my first Quant run. 24%, 40k mass, mixed with tungsten.
Ew.
Ew.
She's coming home with me. That's all there is to it.
One way or another.
Your modules won't with Quant will.
Shields on.
Heck, I broke one last night with corundum in there, and it acted more like aluminum than corundum. I had a hard time finishing that one up. Still walked away with, I think it was 37, 38 SCU before the refine. And I blew up 2 of the chips. Ship started drifting. My laser barely touched because they were close together. So it basically went over the bottom of 2 different rocks and sent them both sky high. Which didn't make any sense because all the other rocks in that pile were, like I said, it was secondary was corundum, but it was acting more like aluminum. No instability at all, but it was acting like it was. I had to use 2 lasers to bust like an 8K mass chip. Very strange indeed.
We're not in a party.
You might send me one. They're gonna come back to sell it since it's worked out well the last time.
I said,
Oh, I'm already in a party with Johnny.
well, I invited you both, but
Not sure if Max made it in. It said party disbanded. Let me check.
did you join? Your old party disbanded.
Yep. Oh shit, I got my sleeves on. I can't look at my comms.
Can't see your cock with your sleeves on.
Nope, you can't see your comms with that new armor. Blocks
I don't have a problem.
So if you take your arms off, you can see the comms.
I bet that's what was happening to me last night. Remember I couldn't see comms?
Yeah, I remember you saying it.
Although my HUD is still screwed up in this thing. Is your else like that?
Nope.
I don't get any speed or anything off my HUD now.
go up to the top and you can flip through the screens and you can go to the old HUD, which is better because it's got more information on it anyways. Just some toggles you got to turn on, like 3 of them. That might help. This is cooking nicely.
I don't think they're all on.
What's up, Rob?
Hello.
Yeah, they're all lit up, and when I flip them to the right, they kind of get dark like they're turned off, so I think they're all on already. Hey, Rob.
Did you go to the org mining op?
No, not today. I don't get up early enough. I'm a late night guy, not an early morning guy.
Yeah.
I gotta plan it better.
Most definitely. Too early of a start time for us night owls.
I want to for sure though. Got a bunch of equipment I wanted to support. Be the mining equipment support guy. Blew up your modules? No problem. I got some right here. Need a gadget? I got what ails you.
Man, I've been finding gadgets and modules down there in the ASD bunker in the blue chest.
Really?
Yep, found a piece of janolite in the blue chest the other night.
What? Now you're trying to entice the miner and me to go on fighting missions.
Oh man, I was doing speed run through there last night. I was basically dumping all the stuff in the blue chest on the floor so we'd hopefully spawn something differently. Trying to get a medal.
And if the channel, I wonder if the spawn occurrence is greater in that chest than it is in the field.
I don't know. I'd never seen janolite before. It's my first time.
Precisely. Still running this whole sea over here.
Max, you were right. After I popped out of hyperdrive and flipped those switches again,
Yeah.
It actually gave me back my HUD. I don't know why it reset it, but apparently in the patch it did.
Well, I got a thruster warning showing up on my HUD.
Oh yeah, I get that too. But
Yeah.
thank you. That was driving me crazy.
Max, I got in a predicament last night. Maybe you have a trick for that one.
What's
I
that?
I got out of my seat in the Hull C, and it wouldn't let me back in. I could get in the co-pilot chair, I could get the captain chair, but I couldn't get back in the pilot chair.
Did you try Alt F4?
That was my last resort, and then I went to bed. Yeah, I did Alt F4, went back in, and it still didn't work.
Well, last night was a little strange. I was having trouble calling my ships. 2 different servers. The refinery didn't work. You know, first server I joined on, dropped in, third rock I scanned was a 45K Quant rock, so it was off to a good start. Mined that up, took it back, refined it, went right back out, found like a, I don't know, 35, 36K mass Quant rock, mined that up, took it back in, and the refinery didn't work. So I left the server to another server, and it worked. But when I went to call the mole back out, no luck. I had to leave the server, join another server, and it let me call my mole out. Well, I went out scanning, didn't find nothing in about 45 minutes, so I switched servers. Same crap. Well, actually, I found Quant on that last server, but it was mixed with, you know, inert 2 other materials, so it wasn't a large amount of Quant.
Is that you on Meat Pellet?
Yeah.
Mixed with like tungsten. So it's like, what the hell? And of course, tungsten's gonna eat up all the weight.
You don't need anything, I guess.
Oh, good here. I just seen a shadow, and I'm like, oh boy.
Legados is paid back, and I'm 2.5 million towards my mole.
Nice.
Plan's working out.
Hey, what happened to the Sunday morning mining channel?
Did it change?
Still there, I think. I saw it before I went to the bathroom.
Oh, did you flush it?
Twice, actually.
That's why it's gone. There you go. You flushed it twice. It's
I think they,
Anyway, I see the whole group down there.
Yeah.
Star Citizen Mining, and then the mining
No,
discussion.
the discussion channel.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
It was directly below the SC mining discussion.
Yeah, it's still there. I'm looking right at it.
Well, maybe it's not visible to non-org members.
Oh, interesting. I don't think so, because that's a
well, they've been getting attacked.
influx for.
So,
Oh,
yeah.
maybe so.
Red questioned my live streams, but when I do the org event, I record. So there's no chance of a stream snipe if I'm recording. But like I told Red, I said I've only been, killed like that twice since 3.13, and both times I was flying with Red. So
And both times he was flying with you.
yeah, well, you could say that, but
Interesting.
I was recording. I wasn't live streaming, so. Well,
I'm just joking.
the second time I was live streaming, but I wasn't expecting them to send me a party invite, and basically they called out the whole freaking server, right? Said they had
Yeah, saw that.
like a Polaris full of Karenite or something, no, an Idris full of Karenite, because they were looking for battles, and that was fine, right? But then we were taking pictures or taking video because he wanted video of the fighters leaving the Idris, and I left the Idris with the fighter, pulled around back, and we were going to do another shot, but then ship dropped in on us, popped me real quick, but I wasn't really paying attention. I'd looked away, and when I looked back, I was done for. So Red questioned my stream. I'm like, well, okay, it could be my stream, but the two times I've been killed with you, right? Otherwise, I never get killed. It's the only two times I've been killed in this game by another player was when I was flying with Red.
I killed one yesterday.
I tried to kill one just before 4.0. Actually, two of them. They attacked me in my mole. I was kicking their ass until I realized that I had my mole triple bagged, and I didn't want to go through the process of doing that again. So I did one more straight pass and hit the jump drive and burned on out of there. They didn't want none because I had both their ships over half red. Got my ship parked. I even had Quantanium on board. I just left Lyra. Just left Lyra with some Quant, and they attacked me, and I jacked both of them up pretty good in a mole, of all things. And when I got back to station and stowed my ship, I said local, I'm like, who's the two rookies at Lyra that just attacked my mole? So you guys suck. Nobody answered, obviously. I've been attacked by NPCs before, and you know they're pretty easy to kill.
Warning, power critical.
What the hell?
Power critical. Warning, power critical.
Cool down, baby. Well, there wasn't much in there anyway, so. Alright, let's hoover this crap up.
Extraction mode on.
Come on, scan that rock already. Can't wait till they get the function that will allow you to drop your first three or your first series of ore bags and then inflate the next series. That'd be pretty cool. Got it set up, they just ain't turned the option on yet.
So you'll be able to mine twice as much ore, but you can't take twice as much ore back to a refinery
No.
because you have to drop one set of bags.
Yeah. Make that raft much more viable. Just drop them and put them on a raft. Once you've filled up all 3 bags, have that raft go back. Actually, you probably want to, I don't know, maybe keep a set of bags on the raft so that you could always keep the bowl mining. Just drop them off on the planet surface. I mean, you ain't gonna fill up the bowl before the raft gets back, but if that happens, you can just drop another set and have another set sitting there waiting to be put on the bowl, which doesn't take that long.
Now, it'd be pretty cool if the mole bags were actually deflated when they're installed, and then as they fill up, they inflate.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool. Because I tell you what, when they had that glitch that allowed you to triple bag the freaking bowl, that was awesome. That was really awesome.
Find anything down there, Paladin?
Yeah, I got a little rock I'm working on. About 220 for me. There's another small one. I was going to try to collect both of them. I don't know if I'll be able to or not. Ah, fuck.
So when you could triple back them, that was before I got on Star Citizen.
That was
You
before.
could carry like 100 and something SEU.
What's 3 times 96? So 200 what?
270.
Yeah.
Damn.
It was awesome.
It's crazy.
Now you can fill up a C2.
wonder where them big Quant rocks chips were at.
I'm getting pretty good at this whole C game. I finally figured out how to dock it.
Once you get close, you just hit that auto dock and it works pretty damn good.
Yeah, I don't know why, but for some reason, my even though it says on my screen N, I have to hit Shift N to auto dock.
Huh.
And I just stumbled upon that finally. The frustration just hitting different keys. Thinking, why is it working?
So left
Is
shift.
it on your gear and Shift 10 is like auto land?
No, it's auto dock. I didn't customize it. I even had reset my key bindings to default several times to try to figure out what was going on.
Well, some strange.
I want to say there's a confusion in that thing between trying to get it into landing mode out of docking mode, and sometimes it gives me fits the same way.
So it says N like long press for auto dock and then short press for docking mode. I don't even know what different docking modes are, but
Well, you have to,
manual.
it's like you have to put your landing gear down before you can do long in to auto land. It's just you have to get it to do docking. But if you do it like too early or something, it still thinks you're trying to land as opposed to dock.
Okay. Well, yeah, it doesn't explain the shift end thing. I don't know what the hell's going on there.
Yeah, I got nothing there, buddy.
But I kind of had that feeling that I saw that dock mode, and I thought, well, maybe I'll just tap this in and then try the long in. But I could never get that to work either.
And you gotta make
There's
sure
no
your shift
indication
is
what
pointing
mode
the
you're
right
in.
way.
Well, that's the easy part, right? Compared to all that nonsense, that getting the fucking good things to light up green is easy.
No. It's gotta be pointing the right direction, or we'll take your ship
Well, there's only
and start flipping it around.
one docking hatch, and
Yeah.
if the people are upside down, you're turned the wrong way. If you look at the window and the people are looking at you upside down, you've done something wrong.
What I guess. I got 25 SU Quant out of that rock.
The other thing I found that was kind of glitchy was if you abandon missions, like sometimes I'll take a mission and it'll say from, I don't know, Evers Harbor to Pyro. I'll accept that mission, and then when I get the mission, it'll say from Evers Harbor to Magna Station, or whatever that Mag one is. I'm like, no, that's not the one I want to go to. So I abandon it, go back, and it says Evers Harbor to Pyro. Pick it. I did this once, and it was like 3 times until it finally gave me the mission it said it was going to give me. But then when I went in to get the goods, the game still thought it was goods from the last mission, so it was just kind of, instead of having to reset my ship to fix that glitch. But I have 0 incentive to report a fucking glitch in this game anymore, because it's just ridiculous. It's just a waste of time.
Well, chances are they're not gonna fix it.
Exactly, right? Unless a certain number of people report the same glitch in the same period of time. It's like, so I don't even waste my time reporting to them anymore, because why bother?
At surface, I might be on the Quant. So that way I can just fly right back to Johnny. Save myself some time.
Ready. And when I had that wrong cargo on there, I pulled away from the station so I wouldn't get an impound thing and started manually throwing crates off my ship so I could reset and get another mission. And then I threw a crate after maybe like the 7th or 8th crate or something like that. And then all of a sudden I was back in the Everest Harbor station. And I went to the ship terminal and it said, recall your ship, it's stored. I recalled it and then it had placed it on the end of the dock. So strange.
Without any cargo.
No, I still had cargo. It's like it just teleported it to the dock. It's the weirdest thing. I'm so confused.
That's what's supposed to happen when you get pounded. One day, flying into 18 with a C2 full of freaking Quant, I'm flying over the city and it's got that main artery that runs right through the city. If you follow it, you'll run right into the...
Oh, yeah.
Right? And
I did that the other day.
That's what I was doing, right? Following that path. And it gave me a warning, and and I'm like, oh, it just must be a glitch. I should not be getting a warning here. I've never gotten one any other time. Well, it threw me inside the space dock, and then but it didn't park my C2. It left it float out there, right? So when I go to get my C2 out, it's like not stowed. It's like, what? Well, I left the server thinking there was a glitch, but then I forget who told me, oh no, go back, it's probably floating right over 18. Sure as shit, it was floating there. Took Johnny in the Pathfinder, flew right up there, backed right up to the button and opened it and got on the ship and parked it. It's like, what the hell? At least I didn't.
Yeah, because you're in gravity there, right? It's not like you could just float out to it.
Yeah. But the thing was, that was the week that I'd lost like 1,000 Quantanium to the cargo elevator.
Yeah, you were having a bad week, I remember.
Oh, yeah. Because it, auto load wasn't working, putting it in your hangar wasn't working. So basically I turned the auto loader off and sold my ore right out of the ship. So now I had to go back to my ship and unload it and put it on the cargo grid. And I put it on the cargo grid, set it down, said it got everything. It just didn't pay me. It's like, what the fuck? And that's when I found out about the home port glitch bug. So I couldn't even sell at my home port no more. Which wasn't just me, it was a lot of people. I don't even know if they got that fixed. I haven't tried it. I just load my shit up and go to 18. Well, the reason I had so much on hand was because I was saving it for the org, then the org stopped buying it, right? It's like, shit.
I'm sorry.
Engines off. Landing complete.
it's hard to get rid of stuff to the org. They're not very good. They got one specific time. If you're not around, then you're SOL.
Yeah, they have a pretty big window on Tuesdays.
Nope, I tried. And basically,
I know they did one right before the patch.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. I got rid of
Welcome.
like 800 SCU of Corundum just before the patch. Red finally came and got it. Because I kept saying something to him. It's like, man, I got all this stuff in.
Yeah, I did too. I sent him a message on the ticket system within the Discord, and it's like 2 weeks later they had messaged me back, and I didn't even see I didn't notice the reply message. And they were like, "Oh man, sorry, I haven't been back around to check this for a while."
Yeah.
I said I'll have to check and see because this is after the patch. They finally got back to me after the patch, and it was all gone. Because it was, resource materials for the resource drive.
Yep.
And I'm not going to move that to my home port for a fucking patch. I don't give a shit.
Well, they they switched stations
So I had it all.
too, so they went from MIC L2 to a different one, and I'm like,
Yeah.
well, I already
Yeah, it
got
was like
everything. I'm not moving that crap again.
MIC 2 or MIC L2, I think it was where they were taking it, and so I had put it all there. It was all there in the freight elevator, ready to go.
Yep. All they had to
And
do
I'm like,
was
well, I'm
come
not moving
get it.
that. Anybody would have, but whatever. It's all good. No, it was it was just the extra shit.
Giving
I
it
wasn't
to 'em
even
for-
mining it.
Yeah, giving it to them for free, so I'm not going to do all that extra work. I already hauled it and unloaded it, so that was more work than I wanted to do because, I hate moving cans.
Yeah, I didn't want to get paid for it or nothing. I was just like, just take this for the resources.
Yep, I donated it.
Work.
Well, even when I do the Sunday morning mining op, I don't take money. I just donate it to the org. You're not making
For the
it.
org. No, the Sunday morning's just about the
Getting
working with
together.
everybody. It's really cool. Yeah.
Yeah, it is cool, man, because they got that freaking C2 stuff down. You pull in, they got your bags off and new bags on in 30 seconds or less. It's like, dang. They are quick about it. Well, I ended up with 2236. 22 SCU of Quant off that tungsten rock. That was nice. And 7,700 for the tungsten and inert material. I like this new refine setup.
With the extra ore stuff.
Well, the way you can separate and only mine or refine what you want to, or make multiple orders off of one load. And typically, when I'm mining Quant, the secondary, I never refine it anyway, so at least I'm getting a little bit of money out of it. What's up,
Well, I
Farrah?
never thought about doing that. Just doing the Quant and then doing another order with like a long time, high yield on something less expensive.
Secondary tungsten corundum or aluminum typically. I wouldn't even refine that crap. I just skip it and I wouldn't get nothing out of it. At least now when I refine it and got what's left over, I just go over to the raw ore and sell it.
I call that gas money.
Yeah, well, half, a good chunk of what you just spent on refining the Quant is taken care of, so.
Right.
Gentlemen, are you out mining?
Yes, sir.
Could you use another?
I'm mining for my Polaris bits, so
Welcome to the ASOP.
everybody else has got extra crew space. They might take you. They might take you.
I'm running deliveries right now with my.
Your vehicle has
We'll see.
the following location.
Fate and Paladin both got moles.
Yeah, either one of you want a crew member?
Maybe if you told him a joke.
Yeah.
You got a mining ship?
No, I was gonna see if I could jump in on somebody, but I guess I'm gonna head back to Stanton and I'm gonna buy myself a mining ship.
Well, you can rent one.
You can rent them.
Yeah.
You could rent up to a boat, and you could even manually change out the heads and put mods on them. But you just remember that you need to get that crap off there before the rental time runs out. Otherwise, you'll lose it.
Oh, right, yeah.
What you have to do,
Yeah.
you can't do it through the ship config.
Airfate said something. I didn't hear it.
Yeah, I said I'd take him, but I'm getting ready to head to my home hangar to do some organization.
And I'm being stingy because I'm mining specifically Quantadium for the Polaris bits.
It's all good, man. Don't worry.
I need 600 SCU of Quant. I think I just hit about 180.
Whereabouts are you mining?
I'm on Wally World.
I don't know what that is.
Walla.
He's always on Walla.
Oh, okay.
He's a wallite.
I call that
He's always on Walla.
from National Vacation or whatever, Spring Vacation or whichever one where they go to Wally World and it's closed.
Right. Yeah.
Old Clark has one of his episodes and hijacks the security guard and forces him to ride roller.
John Candy.
Yeah, it was awesome.
I told you John Candy's in heavy metal, right? I watched that the other night.
Yeah, you watched it.
Yeah. He plays a couple characters in that, actually.
They're just doing voiceovers.
Yeah.
He probably was one of the dudes on the ship that where they were doing.
He wasn't. He wasn't.
Really?
Yeah, I paid special attention to that because you mentioned it about the Peruvian flake or whatever.
Whatever they called it.
Yeah, and they better put more down just in case. Of course, they had 6 noses between the two of them.
You sure you can land this thing? Oh yeah, it'll be fine. What year did that come out? 79?
81.
81?
81. 91 was probably the last time I watched it.
Yeah, I mean, that was some good cartoon work for, back then.
And then, so one of the opening stories is about a cab driver, right? And the girl's running from the aliens because she's got the orb, and she ends up like running into his cab and asking for help, and he helps her out, falls in love with her, whatever. But I'm like, this is the opening, kind of like the opening meeting between Lilu and Corbin
Dallas.
from Dallas from Fifth Element.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
There's nothing new under the sun here.
You know when that, well, I don't know what drug he was doing, but he was like the crackhead with the square hat on. And he showed up at Corbin's front door wanting to rob him.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you forgot to push the
Meat
button.
popsicle.
Well, I think they should put that outfit as a cameo in the game.
Oh, that'd be funny.
They got other cameos, so why not? What is it? Karak's got the gallo or whatever where they eat on Aliens, right when the alien comes out of the guy's stomach.
Mm-hmm.
They got that. I think it's on the Karak, but that's right out of the scene of Alien. Then there's a book on the table too. Oh shit! I let Johnny get disconnected. Son of a biscuit. Well, it's a good thing I'm still sitting here. It's all right. I gotta take a leak anyhow. I'll be right back.
Is there a website that has suggested builds for different ships, most efficient, jumping and things like that?
Yeah, I forget what it's called though. It's got a funny name. Urkel or something? Yeah.
Yeah.
How's that spelled?
Like EURK something.
ERKUL.games.
ERKUL. Got it. Thank you.
It's a pretty cool site too. Even tell you where to get everything.
Alright, let's see. Calculate.
Was that Urkel?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Calculator.
Sit there and build the ship. put different parts on, try it out, show you the DPS, shields, hit points, where to buy it.
The only thing is, I wish it could actually compare it to stock. Sort of like, you could pick your ship and then pick 3 different quantum drives, and it could just, a column would compare everything.
Shields off. Shields on.
A lot of good information there, though.
Oh yeah, because it tells you right where it's at, so you ain't gotta go or ask somebody and get the wrong information and then fly all the way over there to find out it's not there.
I think I need to upgrade my engines efficiency. These long jumps. Maybe I'll save some time.
That'd be the place to look.
Engines on. Quantum fuel 100%. Launch complete. Shields off. Landing gear up. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
Yeah, I can't believe that movie's $13 still for how old it is. Must be all the royalties you gotta pay on the music.
Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, I didn't think too long about it. Just bought it.
It's a good movie though.
Well, that's one of my favorite movies. It's got nostalgia for me. I'll just put it in my collection.
Yeah,
It should be there already.
the Corvette in orbit, like Musk's car.
Yeah. I totally had forgot about that scene, and then as soon as I saw it again, I was like, oh my god, that's what Elon did.
Probably where he got the idea, like you said.
Must be. And then I saw the parallels between The Fifth Element and that first scene. I was like, holy shit.
Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, there's some good music in that movie. Yeah, I started listening to the soundtrack on, added it to my list in Spotify.
You ever see the magazine?
I think when I was a kid, I might have run across a
Yep, that was a very
not an
popular
episode, but a
magazine.
issue. I think that my dad had this friend that they'd come over to dinner parties or whatever, and he had a bunch of comic books in the attic. And he'd let me go up there and go rifle through his comic collection, and he had some of those heavy metals in there.
No, heavy metal was like Rolling Stone. Or are you talking about something else? Fate.
No, the Heavy Metal magazine. Yeah, it was like a Rolling Stone magazine.
Oh no, I don't think so. I don't know about that.
Yeah, it was a great magazine because they would give you poster size pictures that you could take out and put up on the wall.
Oh, right on.
Yeah,
Look at
making
they have a
cartoons.
website. Checking it out now. No, that. Well, I guess the one I'm looking at here is like they had graphic comics in them, graphic novel kind of comics in them.
It might have been
That's the
based
ones I
off that
remember.
movie, or maybe the movie was based off of that, for all we know. And maybe the Heavy Metal magazine based their name off of that, or they were in cahoots with them.
Yeah, it's the comics I remember from them. I'm looking at the website now, and they definitely had comics in them. Let's go. I forget how heavy I am sometimes coming into the station.
It's a good sized ship.
I can make that turn. Well, when you're loaded, you know, the inertia is just substantial.
As it should be.
Agreed. I just about scratched the paint coming into the stationary. I can make that turn into the box. Nope.
Any luck, Max?
I just got back out here. Ended up with like 23 SCU off of that last rock I refined. Just got back out here. Just started scanning. If I wasn't looking for Quant, I could definitely find a hell of a lot of gold and Bexolite.
What are you doing, Fernie?
Well, I'm now refueling at the Stanton Gateway because I went from Pyro to Stanton and then ended up back in Pyro.
Oh,
Don't.
Don't double click.
Oh, I just found a monster. 89,000 mass, 41% quantanium.
Nice. It was probably 3 to 4 nights ago I found that 120k mass of like 40% quantanium. Wasn't no enough people on Discord to even ask for help.
I think our 2 moles and 4 lasers might get it.
Yeah, I'm all in 18.
You don't want part of this one?
Nah, I'm already down here scanning.
It's over 100 SCUs of quantanium.
Well, I just found like 6 clusters all within a spin of each other. Scanning on them now. Oh, Terranite. Not what I want, but it's the first Terranite rock I've seen. A lot of Bexlite, a lot of gold. What's up, Savella?
Not much. I'd stop in and see how everyone's doing. Any luck with the Quant?
I found one. Just dropped it off back on Walla World. Scanning away, looking for another. Fate just found an 80k mass Quant rock.
Nice.
I just don't care for over there because they ain't got a very good refinery.
Where's he at?
He's over in Salon. Selling.
Well, it ain't but about 200 or 300 quantum fuel to fly it to Arkill 1 when she got it.
Yeah.
But it does take you 3.5 minutes.
Yeah. And then it takes a lot of your quant from you when you refine it too. I like that +3 they give you over here.
Well, that's what I mean. If you mine it here in Selin, you can fly it to RK1 refinery, but your clock's ticking and then you'll lose 3.5 minutes just in the travel time to get to RK1.
Yep. I'm surprised they didn't give that place a better refinery than what they got. Especially with it having 3 moons.
I'm wondering if eventually those buffs on refining and stuff are supposed to be dynamic based off of how often people are refining what materials.
Well,
that'd be kind of cool.
I read a thing where they were talking about your org, right? And right now everybody tries to have an all-rounded org. You know, miners, haulers, salvagers, and your
Right,
combat
right.
pilots. Well, your org is going to end up getting a buff. So if you got miners, you're going to get a buff for mining. Or if you're hauling, you're going to get a buff. But you're going to have to constantly do it or you won't maintain that buff. So basically it's going to turn orgs into mining only orgs, hauling only orgs, and so on and so on. Which didn't make no sense why they would do that. But we shall see.
Oh, it spit me out in pyro again.
Again? I've
Yeah,
had
sure.
that.
When you activate it, make sure you're not double tapping the mouse key. Single tap only. I had that problem.
There we
early
go.
on.
Another 40K. This one's got aluminum as a secondary. 22%. What are you? You're another Quant Rock, hopefully? That'd be nice.
This time for sure, it was 1 click. If it spits me out in pyro again, I'm gonna be upsetty spaghetti.
Where
will
you
not.
got your
You will
respawn
make it.
set?
Gaslight right now.
Oh, there's your money lender, Frog. Coming to check up on you.
Good afternoon.
Ready to bust
I
your
don't know him
kneecaps.
anything.
Oh,
I've
you
already paid him. Paid him that night. In fact. I
Alright.
didn't go to bed till that
He's
was
not
done.
stupid.
When I borrow money from the mafia, I pay it back before I do anything, before I eat.
You didn't want those kneecaps broken.
That's right. I like my kneecaps right where they are. Thank you very much in one piece.
I've heard stories about him.
Can't prove anything.
It's all
That's the
hearsay.
beauty of it. It's like an art form.
Hearsay don't hold up in court.
How did the morning session go?
Oh, we had a major server crash after everybody got organized, and then I was having trouble with the jump gate. So, yeah, not great.
What was the jump gate doing to you?
Not letting him through.
Couldn't get through. Would get through, end up same side as it was before.
Okay. There's something on the server side that's going on.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm going to give it a shot back now, see if I can get back. Remember we had trouble the other day when I was trying to jump through and I couldn't initiate the gate to open?
Yeah. I do remember that.
Same thing, same weird thing going on.
When I come back from Pyro yesterday, there was a Polaris sitting there blowing people up that were trying to go through the gate.
That's nice of him.
Cocksucker did it again.
Didn't get me though. I was laying out decoys. And luckily the gate was already open, so all I had to do was fly up to it. Get right on through. Because somebody had already opened it up, so it was open. All I had to, it was
That's
easy.
the other thing. Jumping through with somebody else's hole might solve the problem too. You used to have to do that.
Systems activated. Systems on.
Alright, 4th time's a charm.
We did have somebody foolish enough to try to mess with the hull seat today, though.
I bet they didn't live long, huh?
Well, they were in a pretty stealthy ship, but I was only 4 clicks away, so I jumped in, and then we had like 4 fighters on them, so we chased them away.
Hello.
Good evening. Good afternoon. What are we talking about? Evening.
For fuck's sakes.
Well, I guess I'm gonna leave this rock sitting here.
Cracking one right now.
Well, somebody else's hole didn't work either.
Say again.
Yeah, I'm still in Pyro.
Have you tried changing servers?
That is something that I have not tried yet.
My next go.
Yep.
Are you getting through, getting into the wormhole and ending up in where you started from?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's what I had happen this morning.
Are there any suggested builds on this site, or are they just this is just you gotta build it yourself?
Play around and build it yourself.
Talking Urkel?
Yeah.
Yeah. was wondering if there was a site that maybe had some pre-made. This is the meta for a hull C jumping, kind of thing.
I know you can save your setup on Hurtle and then share it with others.
Yeah, so it seems like it makes sense that there would be a. Exactly. All right, I'm gonna search Reddit then, I guess.
Just looking for a jump drive, right?
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if it's. I don't really build ships. So I don't know if it's like you gotta have this power supply and this jump drive, and you gotta take the weapons off and get this cool paint scheme, and then it'll go further, faster, or cheaper. I don't know. Maybe I just need a jump drive.
That will definitely tell you where to buy it. But I'm not sure which would be the best jump drive. You just have to try it out and see which one gives you the most bang for the buck.
Same problem. Can't activate the jump point.
That's crazy. I'd park and switch servers.
Yeah, I just came in though. I mean, this is.
Well, I was having some gremlins last night. Refinery wouldn't refine. Ships wouldn't load. And this wasn't even all on the same server. This was when the refinery stopped working, I went to a different server. Refinery worked, but it wouldn't load my ship.
The year of playability.
Yeah.
I wonder if they have to update every 2 weeks just to do garbage collection.
You know, I said this the other night. They should have delete points that are like trash cans so you can throw your bottles in there, right? And even on the ship, should have one where I could just throw my bottle on the, in the trash can and it's deleted instantly. So it would be another object for the server to track and spawn for everybody.
Well, to be fair, I pick up every bottle I see.
Well, I throw them all over.
I did my part.
I throw them all over the moon, so every time I take a drink, I'm throwing one down on the ground.
There you go. Server loading with bottles. Some little kid in Nebraska can't have water because of that.
He's probably allergic to cruise anyways.
Aren't we all?
It's funny, this is like one of the only online games I've ever played that doesn't have just regular server maintenance downtime.
Yeah, they should be resetting their crap every day. Every shard should get a reset. EVE Online, every day they shut everything down. For about a half hour. Fired it all back up.
Even if it was just once a week, it wouldn't be that bad. Oh good, now I can't get in my ship. Ah, server error. That'll
Server
be why.
error. Yep.
Sounds like you guys are in the same server.
Not
Interestingly
here.
enough. You got a server error as well?
Nope.
Okay, yeah, me neither.
What? That's weird, because I joined on Max.
I joined on Peace.
It's on your side.
Well, yeah, I think we're both still in Pyro.
Are you both in Canada?
Canadian?
Got a mouse in my
Canadian?
ear.
It's
What the hell was that movie called?
between server. We're in different shards of the same server. In the Canadian shard. The Midwest shard.
I just went through my friends list, found the guy with the lowest populated server, and joined on him.
That's interesting. Now I've got an obstructed notification on the jump point.
Never seen that before. That's interesting.
Man, I came from Staten into Pyro one day. One of those ginormous rock masses in Pyro on the other side was right in front of the wormhole exit. I splatted like a fly on the windshield. No time to react. almost 34 SCU out of that rock. Johnny off for a bookmark this time. Try not to let him disconnect.
Holy fuck, it worked.
Nice.
Yep. I just got through too.
Wait, literally just now?
Yeah.
Are you in a Polaris?
I'm in a Polaris. Yep. And I got quantum travel calibrated by yourself was a message. Did you see me on the way through?
Yeah, I followed you the whole way.
Wow. Okay. Interestingly weird.
Wait, you got quantum travel calibrated from me? We're not even in the same party.
I know. That's the notification I got. So
weird. Yeah, I mean, I never left the other party. It just kind of disbanded. I wonder if it still thinks that we're in the same party.
That happens a lot.
there, I just sent an invite.
I
Did
see.
you get it?
Now we're in the same party.
Really interesting.
Yep.
Especially after like a Sunday morning mining op, you know, when it's all over with and I've left that party, I'll still be getting messages from that party. So and so joined the party, or so, you know, it's like, I'm not even in that party. Why am I getting these messages?
I think I'm gonna buy a golem.
Well,
I
have
love
we
my
got
golem.
have we got a deal for you?
Got a golem? We have a job. Oh yeah.
Go on.
Interest peaked. Have golem, will travel.
We're doing some base ship mining with golems in the air and Halo, or any.
Oh, that's what I was going to do, minus the base ship, because I don't have a base ship. So I was just gonna fly out to the Halo and mine and come back.
Well, we can load you up and we'll go out as a group, or you can show up and.
Yeah, I mean, I just have to go buy one.
We actually have spares if you want.
Okay. Well, I will just refuel and then I'll come and meet you.
Where are you guys mining in the Halo belt at?
We just kind of pick different positions between, you know, band 5 typically across the multiples, but.
Well, back in the day, the
What the hell is that?
between Crew L1 and Arc L3 was probably the most lucrative spot for Quantanium. But between Arc L1 and I think Arc L5 or 4, I would see the most dense amount of rock anywhere. It's just crazy. So many rocks you can barely see the black of the space.
Mm-hmm.
Hey guys,
up?
you need help with that rock?
Is that Fates? Fates' rock?
No. Fate was here. He's not here now.
Oh. Did somebody post a rock?
Yeah, on ceiling.
Selling?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
that was
was
Fates. Maybe he got tired of waiting.
Fernie, I'm going back to Microtech to load some extra bags up. I gotta do some barbecuing, but I mean, we can get positioned out there, and you guys can jump over to the ship and reset your spawns if you want.
Medically. Medical spawning. Let's see, did Fates jump to another channel? Yeah, he's down in Hangar 3 near Biker. Why don't you go down and talk to him? Hangar 3.
Well, I thought, because he posted that you guys, I thought you guys gonna do that, Rook, but you're not doing it.
No, it's not our rock, as I'm telling you. It's Fates' rock.
Yeah, but he said he's not gonna do it.
Oh, okay. My bad. I think that was just Max saying what Fates was gonna do, didn't he? See, who posted it?
Yeah, he posted it on.
I was too lazy
Oh,
to
I see.
fly to Orson.
Ah, I see. I gotcha. Gotcha. I'll edit it out, but if you go join here's some directions. It was what was the size of it? It was like 89 or
80,
something.
yeah, 80K. Quite a bit of quant. 40%, whatever. Said it was like 100 SEU of quant.
There's two of them. There's another one on ceiling. Someone else posted.
No, it's the same one. We're talking about the one I'm selling.
No, there's one more picture posted, the last one. There's another one.
Oh,
Big
Salmon Ray.
Yeah.
Same size.
Slightly smaller, but pretty big.
I'm over here trying to earn so I could buy a mole.
All these people at Arkel too. Not used to seeing that.
What's a mole cost these days?
What, 7.5 maybe or something like that?
I bought one yesterday. It will cost me 8.7, I think.
I was way off.
It's going up. No, you weren't way off. You were
Ain't bought one in a while.
10%. Yeah, they're 8.9 according to the.
Didn't you just buy a hull C?
Yeah, I bought the whole C so I could buy, save up money so I could buy them.
So you guys want to do that, Rook, or not?
Drop down, talk to Fate.
No, if Fate said want to do it, he's done. He's doing bounties or something.
I'm still trying to get back from this morning, so. All those failed attempts going through the wormhole, I chewed up a lot of quant fuel.
I had to refuel twice.
That's ridiculous.
I mean, I'm just in a Gladius. It doesn't have. It's only got 1.29 million quant fuel, but still. Are you going to New Babbage or Port Tressler?
New Babbage. I'm just in on the coming into the spaceport right now. Peace, did you want to fly out with a golem? My kid's on the computer that I got the extra golem on, so.
Yeah, like I said, I'm doing some Holland stuff right now, but.
Oh, okay, no problem.
Wrap this up. I'll get out there. Once you're set, I'll come out to you. Unless you need help. Specifically need help, I'll come help you.
I've just got some father stuff that I got to do for barbecuing, so.
What are you barbecuing? Now you're making me hungry.
You know what? I don't know. My wife picked something up. I think probably some sausages.
Oh yeah.
Love sausages. I got leftover barbecue in there. Forgot about that.
Please visit us again.
Tried a new local barbecue place on Friday. It was really good.
We got several around my area.
What's your area?
Oh, in northern Illinois.
The city? Oh, okay.
I used to eat quite a bit of it when I was a manager, driving around for my different accounts. Stop in some really good fish places, barbecue. I would go out of the way for the fish place. That was really good. Get some catfish. Used to eat at this one place, and they had an Italian beef with Italian sausage combo. Oh my
Like a
God.
spicy Italian sausage?
Oh yeah, man, that sandwich and a soda for $7. I mean, you couldn't beat that. You know, the sandwich was so big, man. I couldn't, you know, maybe a fourth of it I couldn't eat. I'd put it away and eat it later. But it was so tasty.
That sounds really good. Now you're making me hungry. Quit it.
Well, you got me thinking about the barbecue.
Oh, Osis, yesterday I couldn't bed log in my whole city to save my life, and it told me that it was docked. No matter where I was. In the middle of a jump, I'd stop and try to.
Interesting.
Same problem you had.
Did you undock it?
I docked it and undocked it several times during that session and let me bed log anywhere. In fact, I was going to try and see if it was still a problem today.
Every time I tried to dock with my Hull C, the auto dock would explode the thing.
Damn.
Yeah.
Side.
And then at the patch, I lost my Hull C.
Oh.
Is that possible you were on the wrong side?
No, I don't think so. It's on the...
Shouldn't be able to dock if it's on the wrong side.
Unless you're upside down.
As well. Well, at least I never had problem docking. And as long as well, you know, like if you're on the wrong side or upside down, it just doesn't let you dock. At least for me.
Well, that's a lot of golem bags.
That's not the half of it, man.
No?
Maybe that is just
I'm gonna
that.
put a few more on here.
Well, Max, your stream delay saved you.
What's that?
Oh, I saw your stream. I saw you were getting ready to leave the station. So I was just going to sit in front of your hangar just to say hello, shake my wings as you were pulling out, get your... But by the time I got in position, I saw that you were already leaving on the stream. So it's like, dang it, I missed it.
That's why I keep a delay on there.
Yeah.
In case somebody wants to get frisky. And it's not much, you know, it's only 15 seconds. But
Yeah, so I was hoping I'd be able to make it, but
that's enough to
I got
get.
there and I got there and I got in position and you started opening the doors on the stream. I'm like, wait a second, this isn't working.
Yeah, and I'm usually hauling ass all the time, so 15 seconds I can get pretty far away from wherever you might see me in 15 seconds.
Well, that was my concern. I didn't want to be like right in front of the hangar because I knew you'd be like, the doors would open and you'd take off and I'd be like right there in the way.
Yeah, gear up, jump drive on, full speed ahead. I rip ass out of that hangar too.
Well, you got to.
Fernie,
You don't want
I'll
to be
chuck
snapping
them
out.
over and you can throw them at the bottom of the ramp and then we'll throw them together.
Okay.
I'll be back to grab more coffee.
Roger that.
Peace, did I tell you that the all those bags showed back up again on my raft after 3 days?
No.
Yep.
That's good news.
Yep, pulled it up today and all 24 bags are on the raft. I was pissed for about 3 days.
I stopped storing the raft with the bags because I was getting it to where I couldn't pull the bags off the mole or off the raft. I mean, you get locked to the grid, you couldn't do nothing with it. Had that happen twice, and then basically I just made sure I pulled all the bags off before I stored the ship.
I think they buffed this max lift.
Well, I'm happy to hear that. That's good news. Maybe they just needed to borrow them for something.
Yeah, they ran out. Do you want me to pull up my atlas? I feel like it'd be quicker.
Yeah, you know, I got an atlas, but it's janky. It bugs me. You know, you grab something and it like pulls it, and jams it right in your face. There's like no finesse to the thing at all, right?
You can't see.
And that didn't used to be like that. They used to be really nice, but I don't know what the hell they did to it. But anyways, this thing actually has a really good tractor in the hull, actually.
Like the Polaris, you mean?
Yeah, copy.
Probably making a new version to sell.
The only thing that pisses me off about the Atlas is the fact that it takes an hour and a half to get in and get going.
Yeah, like you really need to look at both arms.
Yeah. And you know, the 10 seconds between each like button press, it's so stupid.
Like you really need to look at both arms. It's like the whole scene from Alien when she gets into it, you know? They're gonna play that every time you get into an Atlas.
Well, it's the same way with getting in and out of a bed, right? You don't need to sit up and stretch. It's like...
Yeah, that's the thing with the animations, is they look really good, but
after
there
a
is
billion
no
times
sense of urgency.
Yeah. After a billion times of seeing it, you're like, fuck that, man. I'm trying to do something. Let's roll.
Getting out of or into the Gladius it takes forever as well.
That's why I wish they would put the refinery on the stations or your hangar in Staten like they got in Pyro. So you can just skip that run through the station. I've ran that run so many times, I don't need to see it again. If I want to go in the station, I'll go in the station. Just take me to the refinery. Better yet, just give me a refinery kiosk right in my hangar.
Have a docking port for the refinery.
That'd be okay too, but you know, just keep it simple. Give me a
Or a
kiosk.
refinery landing pad. Little robots that come out and take your bags.
As long as you didn't have a hot load of Quant ready to explode, that'd be cool. See all them robots get wiped out.
Be cool at least to see one time. I'm imagining those robots from the pod racers. Star Wars.
Roger,
little
roger.
discs ones. No, the little pit stop robots.
Yeah.
Naboo, or not Naboo, but Tatooine.
Oh, even the ones that Mandalorian didn't want working on his ship.
That's the ones, same ones.
Same ones, yep. Keep them things away from my ship.
Oh, the little helmet guys?
Yeah, the little ashtray guys.
He warmed up to him eventually, but
Just like everybody, it just takes a while to get to know him. What am I doing?
oh, just wait till robots take all of our job. I'm sure there'll be a lot of hate for robots then.
Fuck, they can have it.
Yeah, we just let the robots take over the jobs, kill all the rich people, redistribute the wealth, start Star Trek society.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna be great.
You know, and think about this, right? With the AI stuff, the first people they're going to replace is like HR, the CEO, because you know you got an AI that can run the job better than some guy that's done too much cocaine.
Is there really such a
Hey,
thing?
I resemble that remark.
What does too much cocaine mean? How much is too much cocaine?
I don't know. Is that the part where your nose starts bleeding in the job interview?
Yeah. Well, Wolf of Wall Street.
like-
I guess that'd be too much.
That was more than cocaine at the end
That
there.
was the Quaaludes.
That's one of the best scenes. He's driving that car.
Yeah, the way he's narrating it, was, I didn't make one mistake all the way home. Then the cop's beating on his door. He looks at his car. It's just destroyed. And then all the terminology for they had the different levels of how high you were. That was a pretty good damn movie, though, I will say that much.
Okay, now if I was where I wanted to go on this ship, how would I get there?
Where are you now?
You'd be there.
I'm with the golem bags. Oh. Ah, a ladder.
Go up there. Go up there.
Okay. I don't think I've been on a Polaris. I don't know really where I'm going.
Takes a while to get used to them for sure.
So med bay in here.
Whoa, yeah, my shit's at gaslight. I'm gonna switch to here. Golem.
So teal and red. In this instance, teal is port, red is starboard.
Oh,
Sorry.
the stripe on the wall.
Oh, yeah, that's. I am super colorblind, so that's probably not gonna help. I'm sorry. Hang on.
They should look different, right?
Yes, they do look different. Okay.
The light and the dark, I don't know. It looks like to you.
Sorry, at first I thought you were talking about red and then teal stones, and I was like, I don't know, they're not even here. What are you talking about?
Red always stands on the starboard side. He just doesn't like port for some reason. Superstition, maybe? I don't know.
Oh, really?
No. Just joking. Trying to make sense of the conversation he was having in his head. When you were having a different conversation.
It's all up.
Yeah.
What are y'all up to?
Just
I'm gonna try some mining.
They're setting up a mining op in the Halo or Aaron's belt.
Oh yeah.
I'm soloing. I don't know what they're doing.
That's what they said. Who's they? Talking about Max?
No.
What was this?
Max is doing solo Quant.
Yeah, I figured.
For Polaris bits.
Yeah, I know what you're doing, Mac. How you doing?
Not bad.
Oh, yeah.
Probably got well over a couple hundred SCO Quant.
It's pretty good. What's the total? It was like 1,200, right?
Nope, 600.
Okay.
They lowered it, but they added a bunch of this other stuff that they just added to the game. That you get from doing the 677K Onyx bunker mission.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we gotta do that sometime.
Oh yeah. Most definitely, because I need 9 of them of different variants. -1, -2, and -3.
What is it? A gem?
No, it's some kind of contraption you get for completing the mission. But I think they only give it to the guy who takes the mission.
I'll be right back, Osis.
You gotcha.
No problem.
So, Osis, you're doing some belt mining?
Done that in a long time.
What? Belt mining?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Might have to join you on that. Are you using golems?
Yes.
Alright. I got one. Ah, shit. This probably should have... Are y'all all on the same server?
Join on Peace or myself, and
Yeah. Send me a party invite.
copy. Invite sent. I'll let you know when I'm in the belt, and you can just jump directly to me.
You guys gonna offload on the belt onto a ship, or what are you doing?
Yeah, I've got I don't know, 20 or 30 Gollum bags in the Polaris.
Gotcha.
Wave as they go by, piece.
It's about to jump. Where are you? I see you coming.
Coming in hot.
Max, what are you gonna be doing later?
I'm not sure. Why? What do you want to do?
Well, I've been thinking about that reclaimer.
Oh yeah.
You said you haven't even used it yet, have you?
Nope, not yet. I keep planning on buying them 2 or 3 more C2s to salvage. Just ain't done it. Helping everybody else out.
Right.
That's not a complaint. I like helping people.
Oh no, it's the way it goes. That's like Isaiah. He's supposed to be buying that Corsair or whatever. Every time he gets on, he just jumps in with other people.
I hate when it stops putting the ore in the ore bags. Damn it.
Why am I getting a message that thrusters are offline?
I got the same thing. It's been going on since the new patch.
For a while, I think it was just in my raft I was seeing it.
I see it on every ship I get in.
Hey, sorry about that, I'm back.
Oh, you piece of crap.
Sorry.
Where did you say you were at?
I'm just jumping right now, but as soon as we're actually in the Halo, I will let you know and you can jump directly to me.
You're in Stanton, right?
Correct.
Yeah, it's instead. You get a half jump to get to the Halo. So he's just doing it for you, so you don't have to try and mess with
Yeah.
it. Get
I couldn't see. I don't even see his marker. Anyway. Could be because he's jumping.
So did your old lady go home? She's still with you?
No, she's still she's napping right now.
Okay, good to go. I'm on station.
How many gauntlets do you have?
2. The third one's, yeah. Brendan's on the other computer. I can't pull the other one, so.
No worries. Set if I'm done. Are you gonna sling boxes? Is that your plan?
Yeah, I'll be here. I think I gotta go do the sausages on the barbecue, but I'll be around.
That don't take too long.
I'll get out there and reset my spawn.
Got gas or charcoal?
Both, but this will be gas because I'm in a hurry.
Yeah, definitely won't be long then.
I don't see your marker.
I liked my gas grill. I get heartburn if I eat stuff off a charcoal grill, so I bought a gas grill. I like it.
On his server?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I am.
Are you in the party?
Yeah, he invited me. I think it says I'm in the party. You can try to re-invite me if you want.
I don't see.
I don't saw you in the. Oh yeah, I see him in the party.
Probably kicked your troublemaking ass out already.
Well,
Got to keep an eye on Slim, both of them.
There's 2 Slims.
Well, he's Slim
and Jim.
Slimithy or whatever. I usually call him. Hell, I forgot.
No, you said there was 2 of them. I said there's 2 Slims.
No, both eyes.
Oh, both eyes.
Said you got to keep your eye on them.
Gotta go full Marty Feldman.
Both of them.
Yeah, I don't see his marker.
Might have to drop
Anyway.
party and rejoin.
How about Fernie? Do you see Fernie?
Do you see Peace Run?
Is he sleeping?
Probably made him hungry talking about all that food.
No, we're right here in the Halo. You check.
I sent you a friend request, Fernie. Yeah.
Got it, thank you.
I see peace for sure.
Yep.
I'm just gonna drop server and come back.
Hey, try dropping party first and get a new party invite. That'll probably fix your issue. If that don't work, then the old Alt F4.
Send me a party invite, and then I'll join off of that.
He's on the same server I am, so
Oh, was I? Could have sworn I joined off Oasis.
well, that might
We're
be,
all on the same server.
that might be why you
Oh.
don't see his. So you might just jump out, join on mine or
I already
his,
did.
because they joined on me.
I think Oasis joined on me, actually. Or say that.
So we just go fill it up, come back, switch out bags, and away we go.
That's it.
You got her.
There's a little bit of method to where the bag should go, but
Do we want to go through that before I bungle everything up?
nah.
But we just have these elevators here, and so down on the cargo deck, we put all of the empty bags in one direction and all the full bags perpendicular.
Okay.
I'm assuming everyone knows not to mine Quantanium in that situation.
Please don't mind Quantanium in that situation.
Mhm.
Unless you want
Close up the whole
to
ship.
manually take it back yourself.
I could just see some new guy coming on like, oh wow, look at this quad rock, I'm gonna mine this, and we're all gonna make money, and da da da. 25 minutes later, the Polaris is in bits, and there's freaking golden bags floating all over the place.
We have dear hobbyist and I had that happened on a cargo run one time. So somebody gave us a bag we didn't know about. We didn't set our timers, and anyways, yeah, we just got obliterated on the way back to the refinery. So okay, I got a bearing on James now.
Now it's Thomas. Slimothy Thomas.
What's the like relative max of the golem?
Like 30 something. Come on, SC.
Mass, yep.
Oh, of rock?
Rock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
maybe 20, 25.
Okay.
That's assuming modules, right?
Yeah, so there's a Rieger C3 and one of the XLRs on there as well for scooping. I pulled a couple of bags up. I've got to go just check on the cooking for the family part. I'll be back.
No worries, man.
James, are you bringing a mining? Are you bringing a golem? Okay. I'm just gonna bring my fighter and just
with
on there.
Stampede and Surge.
Nice. Just nodded off, waiting for a mining or for a haul order, and got impounded. So I guess I'm done.
Okay, I'll be back.
Roger that.
Happy cooking. Take a break and then I'll be out there. Second. Be right back.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System vehicles. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Bye.
Well, all Wally World's producing today, that's for sure. Just took
Nice.
my third Quant rock back in.
Got Johnny with you?
Yep. Always, if I'm mining.
Does Johnny do anything other than mine?
Nope. That's all he does. Works hard for cruises.
Payment Pete.
Lives in his Novak suit.
So what are we mining for? Like what's worth the most? Gold?
Terranite, Vexlite, and gold in that order. That would be your money. No Steeleron or Recite over here. So did you tell your daughter I joined her?
Yeah, she saw you on there.
Okay. Don't let her forget I'm Batman. Probably like, who the hell is this dude?
Yeah, at first she was.
I was referred.
Okay, I put 8 empty bags in the hangar, and I'm just doing my zombie walk in the cargo hold, so I'll be back.
Zombie walk. That's a new one.
Yeah, I don't know that one.
Must be keeping this guy
From the
moving so
Thriller
he don't
music
get
video?
disconnected.
Vexillite is good, yeah.
Yeah. It's number 2 rock in the B-ores, minerals, whatever you want to say. Terranite, Vexillite, gold in that order for money-wise.
What's the button to drop the bag?
Oh, to unlock it, right Alt K to unlock your ports or whatever. I'm not sure. Not a Golem pilot.
Yeah. You gotta Alt K and then pull out the tracker.
Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta take a leak. I'm back. Show me that Quant. found a baby quant rock. Not quite what I wanted. Any luck, Sabella?
A little bits here and there, just going after Terranite. I don't have a Johnny, so a smaller rock up here can fill the hole with Terranite, whereas I can't with Quant. Might finish it off with Quant, but
You're on Wally World?
no, I'm trying different locations based off of the data on Regolith. So Wally's good for Terranite, it's the highest for Terranite, but I'm heading to Uterp right now.
Well, I've seen a lot of Bexlite and Gold today on Wally World.
No, I'm just playing around, checking out some locations, just kind of chilling.
Yep.
I don't think I've ever actually been on Uterp.
Finding way too many quartz deposits. I know that much. Get the hell out of that shit and start finding some better stuff.
What deposits do you like to find?
Usually like ignis. I mean, you can find quant in almost anything, but it's the same thing. You know, it's got a percent on if it will spawn in it. Granite, ignis. Shale. back in the day, Quant was always in quartz. So if you found quartz, you knew you were probably finding Quant. Just didn't know how much. But that's before the rocks even were bigger than 10K mass. About due for another fat Quant rock though.
Yep. What is the scanning distance?
Oh, if you can keep that rock yellow with a yellow halo around it, I've been out to 1,000 scanned. But that's usually your bigger nuggets.
Scanning distance depends on the rock as well. Type of rock you're scanning.
Gotcha.
I didn't know that.
I'll link a chart here in a second. It has the different materials and their scanning distances. And also the ship you're in. So a mining ship will scan further than a traditional ship. Exploration ships also scan far.
Well, regular ships can only ping them now. They can't scan what's in them.
Oh, you can scan. I've done it.
Oh,
You
really?
just have to, yeah, it lists it under, like if you're scanning a ship and you can click on parts, and you can see what parts there are on the ship. It's the same places.
So what, you gotta hit V and activate your scanner, or what?
Yep, you hit V and you scan it, and then you go to the MFT parts tab. It's not really helpful because you got to be so close to it.
Yeah, back in the day, you could scan out a rock 20 kilometers away, so you didn't waste your time driving away all the way up to that bastard. Oh, here we go. Finally, 44K, 20% quant. Let's see the rest of this one's big too. Maybe a double quant rack. Haven't seen that in a while.
What is a double quant from?
They'll, I've seen up to 3 good-sized quant rocks in one cluster. you got a gadget on a rock and you get a server error, that rock will dupe itself. Then it's going to be a chore to crack it.
The detection distances chart in the chat.
Thanks.
So that's on the mining cheat sheets page. Here.
Is there still a module that makes it so that the rock splits on the mines?
That's your OptiMax. Or that's not a module, that's a gadget.
It's a gadget. Jumped all the way from Magnus to where you guys are, and I feel like I was gonna get there with like 10% quantity left at the best. Like I need to stop and get gas, I think.
Probably a good idea. What do you eat?
A golem.
Oh yeah.
So I'm gonna stop at Arkham too here. I'm at 44%. I'm 44G away from Arkel 2, and that's not even. It's like a third of the way left. I'm glad I was paying attention.
Yeah, it'd have been a little hard to get out and push.
Actually, it wouldn't be too hard. I guess I could just get in the Polaris and he could take me home.
Oh, I got that armor last night, Max. Everything that
Oh, you did? Nice.
Which one?
Does it look as good as the picture?
yes. It's the legendary, was it Dust Devil? Yeah, Dust Devil. Heavy armor.
Corundum isn't worth the shit, right?
No. Unless it's for the resource drive, but I don't know if that's even a thing anymore.
Nope, it's done and over with.
But it's fun to say, "Ay carambum." It's not part of the Wicklow stuff, Max?
The corundum? No. Not that I know of.
Am I not even going to get to Arkel 2? fuck is going on? I'm passing you guys. Did I pick?
I don't think they'll let you set a jump if you ain't got enough.
I know, but I don't want to. Well, that's fair. That's fair. But I'm like about to pass these guys in space. I can see them. They're only 10 and my jump's 20 away. What did I pick?
guys ever mined on Turpay or whatever?
Nope.
Seems to be really good for Terranite, but it's a bit windy.
Yeah, I don't like those windy planets. Moons.
The ones on the deck there full?
Yeah, those ones that are right next to each other.
Jumped out of my golem without a helmet on. It's space. No, I just dove into this shield into the hangar and fell to the floor. 38% health left. Fully medicated. Alright, let me see if I can get these guys out of here. Do you want me to offload you while you're just floating there?
No, I think that's
Get you some new ones. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. And then you're offloading 2 more. It's going to be 8 fulls. Okay. I'll start managing these.
Wait, you've
Bring
filled up
2.
8 bags already? Jesus.
He's just sucking everything he sees, man.
Yeah, well, maybe I'm just being too picky.
I mean, I got it's mostly gold and Fahrenheit.
Yeah, that's less than gold for sure. Usually Bex is mine lower. All right, I'm gonna bring you up 2. I'm gonna bring you up 2 empties, okay?
If it's easier, I can just have it. It might be easier for you to just pull them off and put the 2 ones up at the same time. That give us more space, anyways.
Are all these empty down here?
All the ones that are in like a line with each other. The only ones that are full are the 2 that are right on the end behind my ship.
All right, I'm confused. I was talking about in the cargo area. You're talking about in the hangar. I said, are all these full? And you're like, yeah. So they're not.
I didn't even move it. So like these are right here full. Like these 2 on the ground that I'm pointing at.
These 2 right here are full. These 2. Okay, and all these are empties. Gotcha. Yeah, no worries. That's I'm gonna take care of that part. I was just trying to understand what's going on here on the deck.
Does it just pass like one of those big doors? Next time?
Yeah, you don't need to worry about that part. Let's just not handle that part. So these are full, right?
Yep.
Okay. Oh no, don't park! Don't park!
I did not mean to do that. I don't know what's wrong with my landing gear.
Yeah, you don't have to reduce landing gear. Just float above the hangar. You're fine. I'll bring you.
Does it have auto landing? Is that right?
I think so.
I might have to float down a little bit.
You can float up, actually. There you go.
It is so windy here. I had to land to do mine.
Yeah, even landed sometimes it's way around.
Move forwards a little bit.
Yeah, let's figure it out. Let's just slide right in there. See it rotate it the right way. There you go. You're good to go. Yeah, no worries. Keep them coming.
Alright, 34 SCU Quant mined.
Nice. 280 to go, huh?
No, that's just what I'm taking back. I'm not even sure how much I'll have to do a count when I get back. I probably got 250 SCU right about now, not more.
Ready for a recharge?
I think I'm actually just gonna go for dinner real quick, so I am going to land.
You don't need to land. Or is that one of ours?
Yes, sir, it is.
Okay. Yep. Let me make space for you. 1 second.
How many bags do we have left? After him.
This message.
Plenty. All right, you come in, land. You want to land on that end?
Sorry, on like far back, as closest to me
Like-
as possible, or?
Yeah, like land on this side where I am. This orientation.
Oh,
Crossways.
okay. Yeah, perpendicular to how I am now. Okay.
Yep. Yeah, the same way. There you go. Perfect.
Alex Craft, thanks for watching. Hit that like.
And are you
subscribe.
full right now?
Yeah, full.
Okay, so I'll go change them out while you're gone as well. There you go. Nice. Well, that'll do. All right. Two. And make sure your ports are unlocked.
Oh shit! Hang on.
Maybe back it up just a tad from that wall. It's a glitching a little bit. It's hopping.
Oh boy, yeah. Okay. Yeah, there's
Appreciate the
zero
effort to-
sense of urgency with the animations for entering and exit some vehicles. It is annoying.
It is, the golem's not a great one.
Yeah, that's fine right there.
If the floor's not completely level, it'll pick it up from the door.
Unlocking ports, right Alt K, correct?
Left Alt K was, I think.
Right off.
They're unlocked. Thanks. Did you lock them again?
No.
Huh.
Did they lock again?
Maybe it's just the angle I was at here. No, yeah, they locked again. I'll get it. You don't have to worry about it. I'll take care of it. Go do what you gotta do.
Alright. How does one not get logged out?
Oh, come over here. Have you already set your respawn?
I sure have.
So if you did the medical bay thing already, then I think you can just log out. Log the
Oh,
menu.
and I'll log back in?
Yeah.
Like here?
Yeah, as long as we're here.
Sick. Okay. I'm just gonna get out of the hangar just in case, though.
Where you're at, he could actually bedlog, couldn't he?
I think it says this isn't your ship. I've tried to bedlog. You could try to bedlog. I think I get a message that says it's not your ship. Alright, I need to keep these straight. Get my swap.
I don't even get an option for bed logging.
Make sure you're getting the right. There's one that says get up without anything, and there's another one that's closer, lower to the left, that's got the bed logging option. You might have to hunt around to find it.
Oh yeah, log out. Do not own ship.
Landing gear down. Launch complete.
It'll be nice when they get that sorted.
Engines off.
All right, boys. I will be back in a little bit.
All right, enjoy.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has... Please visit us again.
Are you still there?
Who?
Fern?
I think he went to get something to eat, didn't he?
Yeah, no, he's still in the chat though. See if he was still here. James, did Osis make a regolith session for this yet?
I have no idea. It's pretty late to join. I know.
No, it's never too late to join. Can make it when he comes back. Yeah, you want to get on that.
So, with the regular sessions, does each pilot enter their own collections? Is that how it works?
Yes.
I don't even know what that is, to be honest.
Yeah, I'll show you. Well, when we do this, it depends on the regular session, right? So in this particular case, we'll do one big regular session and just keep track of the pilots that participated in it. And then when we turn in all the canisters, then we'll do a group share based on whatever Osis bases it on. I think just even splits usually, or he might have some share calculation now. I don't know. Ooh, I think I might have knocked him down. Bad place to stand, buddy. Hopefully I'll have to put my medical attention on him. Yikes.
So I got about 260 SCU in the refinery right now of Quant.
Nice.
Please report to management as soon as possible. Cantonment to management.
He's not injured, at least. That's good. He'll have questions when he shows up and he's on the floor.
Let the bodies hit the floor.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered to. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Yeah, I'm having some pretty shit luck out here.
Well, that's a good thing about group mining, right? Collectively, we do better than we do as individuals.
Yeah, I guess. I think we're collectively doing shit. How many bags do we have? Is there like a bunch in the cargo room or something?
Yeah, there's a bunch.
Systems activating. Systems on.
How many of them bags you hold in the Polaris?
26, I think.
And that's just for the golem?
Yes.
I mean, they're about the same size as the bone bags, aren't they? Like in size-wise?
I have no idea.
They look about the same size.
How much does your ship hold full?
Oh, I mean, volume-wise, they're not even close. 32 SU.
Ah.
Quantum travel engaged.
But I've just meant like volumetrically. Like how much space they take up just having them around.
Quantum travel complete.
So how long's your old lady in town for, Slim?
Just leaving tomorrow morning.
Shields on.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Maybe in the future we'll stand you somewhere you won't get knocked over by the crates.
There you go, there's a little bag solid.
Launch complete. Landing gear up. Shields off. Mining mode on.
Are these empty piece or are they full?
Yeah, these two are empty. I just brought them up.
Okay.
The full ones are in the on the right side.
Yeah, copy that.
All right, I'm gonna go out in mine. Since you're back. Oh, do we have any modules on board?
No, unfortunately not. With all the shenanigans going on, I wasn't comfortable leaving that box on the ship.
Mm-hmm. Do we have any modules that are loaded on these guys up?
Well, you mean, yeah, I mean, were you talking about the handhelds to put on the rocks?
Talking about the golems. I'm talking about modules, not.
Yeah, they
gadgets.
got a C3 and a filter on them.
Okay, I'm gonna take yours then, because I didn't have one on mine. Since the update, I didn't realize it until I jumped, but mine doesn't have anything on it yet. So I'll take this one. How did Fernie get out here? Did you bring him from the station on the Polaris?
I did, yes.
So he couldn't bed log, but he did set his regen. So I think what happens when he comes back in, if he'll wake up in his habitat somewhere on a station somewhere, but I think if he hits the backspace key and dies, he'll regen on here.
I believe that should be the case.
So that's if I'm not here, like just make sure you let him know that when he gets back.
Okay.
I might be here, I don't know, but just I didn't cover that with him before he left.
Now, how many respawns can you get with that new med gel?
How does Metjo even work? I've never even heard of it until this last patch. Somebody mentioned it.
Yeah, it just came in this patch. Basically,
So what
depending on the bed size, is how many respawns.
Oh, you have
get.
to. It's a consumable on your bed, huh?
Oh yeah, 100K a can.
Okay.
Yeah. So your ship should spawn with a full bed. So like a tier 2 bed, I think is 400. So that's 4 respawns per bed. Then when that's out, you gotta put more of the bed in. Or claim your ship.
So a respawn costs you how much?
100 med gel.
100 med gel, and how much is that 100 med gel cost?
100K.
For 100? It's a K unit. Holy
Yep.
shit! So it's 100K
No,
per
I think-
respawn.
I think it's 100K for 200. I don't know. I'd have to look.
It's 100K for
So-
a can of the med gel, and then he can get 4 respawns, so that's 25K a respawn.
Holy shit! That's pricey.
I thought they were
Were
supposed
you aware?
to move that back to 50K, but then they moved it back to 100K.
Were you aware of that, Osis? This whole
Nope.
med gel thing. So we might need to get some more med gels. on board.
Each bed says 400 of 400 right now.
And how many beds do we have? 4?
Yeah, but I mean, I could just keep drinking cruise too, right?
No, but
Well,
like
the-
if someone
bed
leaves
doesn't-
and comes back, right?
Yeah, and it doesn't charge you anything for replenishing your
It's
health
the
and
respawns.
drink and stuff. It's the respawns.
It's if you respawn
it's-
on the ship, right?
and it's the tier 1, 2, or 3 injuries. Those cost like 5 or 10 or whatever.
So we might want to keep it at least keep an expense tally so we can see what this is what it would cost us. I don't know that we need to charge people for it, but
Oh, one more thing to track in game.
one more thing to track in Regolith.
Hmm.
And then the other thing is, like, so you've got 4 beds on there, right? So if you respawn 4 times on a bed and that's out, you got to reset your respawn location to a different bed. Or put more gel in.
Oh, so it's not to the ship; it's to that specific bed
Yep.
location.
So if
Yeah.
he's got
Oh,
4
I see.
beds, it'd be 400K to resupply it all.
Well, it'd be more than that because it's 400 med gel per bed. So it'd be
16 recharges.
1.6 million? Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
And why do we need this?
For respawns.
You weren't paying enough before.
No, but why?
Why did RSI put that in the game?
Why? Yeah. Why wouldn't Earth
Yeah.
would they put with the as buggy as this freaking thing is right now?
Well, they wanted to create a money sink, was their scapegoat answer.
No, they want people to care more about dying, is what it is.
Make the cost of dying more expensive.
Yeah, nobody wants to die. I don't.
Yeah, but right now, I mean, the answer to everything is, oh, I'll just backspace, you know? And they want to kind of cut that out and make it so that you try a little bit harder to survive in a situation.
Well, because of their med gel, I no longer use my medical ship or my rover. I just backspace and go back to, because you don't lose a beacon for your mission. So you can just fly back to the mission.
Like your situation, for what you're using it for, I don't know why you don't use it, because the Ursa still has 2 respawns on it for free. And then you could just claim it to refill it instead of paying for the med gel. So it would at least give you 2 respawns on your ship before you go back to the station. Of course, the problem is once you set your respawn on the Ursa, if the bed's empty, you're not going to respawn back at the station. You're going to respawn back at Area 18. I think the medgel thing will balance out better once you can have more than one respawn location set, so that when you die, you choose where you want to respawn. I think that'll make it a lot better.
Well, the only problem I have with the gameplay is how much the cans cost.
Yeah, I think right now, I mean, to be honest, I mean, if this was 1.0 and all the bugs were worked out and stuff like that, I think that'd be a reasonable cost. But with all the bugs and all the billions of ways you can die that are bug related in the game right now, it's kind of ridiculous.
Yeah. Should have been a mechanic that they should have entered later on down the road.
Yeah, if it gets to the point that, the only way I can die is because I did something stupid, yeah, charge me 100K for it. Go for it,
Laranite.
Yuck.
Laranite's for losers.
What's Barras for?
Putting it in your ass.
The extreme loser? Burrell.
It's port. Ain't finding shit out here either.
I finally found some backslide.
I want to hop.
We can move locations if you want. If it's crappy.
Doesn't. Well, the Fernie, he pulled in 6 cans, man. He wasn't messing around, but he said he was getting
Gold.
Terranite and
Fernie?
Vex, I think.
We've already pulled that many cans in and out. Holy shit!
But James hasn't been having much luck, and I haven't yet either. We'll see. Web check here.
What are you guys up to tonight?
Mining.
Air and belt mining.
Ooh.
They're belt mining, I'm moon mining.
Gotcha. Guys doing prospectors or moles?
I'm in a mole.
Golems.
Golems. Oh.
Yeah, we got a little golem fleet over here and a Polaris and a bunch of reload cans. See, I finally found some Bexalite. It says it's impossible though. Let's give it a shot. Should have brought some gadgets. Gonna come help me with this one?
I can. Hold on.
Oh, Osis, have you created a regular session?
I have not. I shall though.
Please do so. And oh, and then we could do the surveys on there as well. So I have no place to put a survey right now.
Where are you at, Sabella?
Arc L2.
We're sending you a party invite. Jump on down to me.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I gotta take that stupid arm off. The new armor won't let you see the comms. Alright, invite sent.
Got it. It'll be a second. I gotta empty the mole.
Damon in my stream chat said, "Go you golems."
Hell yeah.
Go golems, go!
They're mining, using a Polaris as the home base for the golems. Got a bunch of, what do they got? Bags or crates?
Yeah, bags. I guess
They're like tanks. They're like firm tags. Yeah.
I don't know the golem very well.
Not missing much.
I don't know. I like my column. There's like little race cars with mining capability.
But yeah, they're quick.
I've actually been thinking about buying one. It's only $1 million, you know.
Yeah, that's my actual purchased with real money ship. That's a golem.
They should have a variant that mines gems.
I would love that. Or make a mining ship that can hold a rock too. At least.
Has anybody tried the golem on gems?
Are you coming to
Yeah,
me,
they
James? Or?
explode. Yeah, I gotta offload.
Oh, okay.
Okay, session posted
wait,
in the
yeah.
chat
Sorry,
bubble
I
for
couldn't
Hangar
read that.
13 mining.
Thank you.
I was thinking of Osis for some reason.
Can you unload him? Or reload him? Unload him? Reload?
Sure.
Oh yeah, Osis, you wanna unload me real quick? I'm gonna go help Peace Rod.
Yeah. I got a couple empties ready to go, so.
So while he's changing your tanks, if you want to click on that link in chat, and then you can join the session. You can maybe sign up for Regolith if you haven't already, and then join the session, so that he can give you a distribution later.
Let's drop down to chat, Sabella, so we can teamwork this rock without interrupting them.
Yeah, give me just a second. I gotta switch. I gotta reopen Discord. It's locked.
No problem. I'm gonna drop down. I'm gonna drop up to 12. Good luck, fellas.
You too. Fun.
I found a 71K Quant rock.
Let me know when you can pull mine off. It's not giving me a note.
35%. Yeah, they said it was kind of like a container or some sort. I don't know much about the golem. I'm strictly a mole man. I get a free one because I paid for the Orion. you get to me, I got a 71K mass, 35% quant,
Nice.
221 SCU overall. Gonna send you home with some money.
All right, I'm just gonna refuel and I'll be on my way.
Yep. Three of us should be able to crack this. Yeah, I bought that
Yes.
Orion probably about 6 months ago. They finally put it back on sale, and I traded off a couple different ships. Actually, I melted a few ships so that I could purchase that Orion. What was you gonna say, Sabella?
I was gonna say I still think I might buy a Golem because I'm thinking that might be a good starter ship to melt down my Aurora and switch to the Golem. So that way, when they do a full wipe, I've got something they can just go out and make money.
Oh yeah.
Are you at Arkel too?
Nope, I'm sitting on Wally World right now. So you should be able to send a destination to me, and you're on our server, on my server.
Yeah. In fact, I went to go to my hangar, expecting it to be there, and I clicked at the bottom hangar thing. It's not my hangar; it's your hangar.
Yeah, Damon in my live stream chat said that the Golem fits in a C2.
I wonder if it fits in a. I want to see if it fits in a Caterpillar.
So you could put a bunch of tanks or whatever there are, drums or whatever, on your C2, and just like they're doing right now, go park out in the Halo belt. Not much worries out there.
Right, you're out in the middle of nowhere.
Yep.
Then you can just bed log and come back later.
And Damon just said that it does not fit in the Caterpillar.
Nah, boo. No offense, Damien. I might still try just for the fun of it.
Well, they're supposed to rework it. They're supposed to move that galleyway down the middle of the ship up higher so that you can work both sides easier. That's what I heard.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to see any reworks on the Cat until they get that whole command module thing done, and then we'll get the Ironclad and we'll get the updates on the Cat probably around the same time.
He told you good luck.
Yeah, appreciate it. It'll be fun. I mean, even if it doesn't work, even if I wind up, blowing up a Golem or something, who knows, Something good to do one night when I'm bored. I think they should make it so you can upgrade your landing gear, so you can replace your landing gear with some sort of like mag block that latches onto the top of a bigger ship.
That would be kind of cool. Maglock it to like a Hull C or something.
Yeah, you could take anything smaller and just like latch on top for traveling.
Oh yeah, modularity. There's that one big ship that's like 3 ships in one. Everybody, I think it's called the Endeavor. Lots of people waiting for modularity. Be interesting to see what they do with that Caterpillar modularity.
Yeah, it's gonna be really interesting. Seen some interesting ideas. Everything from a refinery to a med bay to shopping kiosks to sell to players, all sorts of stuff. So
This is the best rock I found all day. Well, I paid for a JPEG, Damon, so I'm not far behind your fleet on the paper there.
All right, jumping now.
Roger that. I'll go down here and put some gadgets on this puppy. Secondary's corundum. Shouldn't be too hard.
Do we even need gadgets?
I got gadgets on me.
Yeah.
I'll put a Bormax and a Sabir on it. Every day. I stream every day. Usually at night, but it's Sunday, so this is about the time I'd probably been on maybe an hour or so by now on a typical weekday. I do a lot of mining. I took a break because I was trying to get some stuff out of that Onyx mission for the Wicklow stuff. So I do that every now and then. Last night I was actually speed running it and collecting all that new armor. Solo.
Engines off.
Alright. Sweet, thank you. I won't see the chat for a minute because my alt is gonna take over the computer monitor for a second. Man, I'm not sure which one still works. Well, I'll just grab from here. OptiMax. Poor Johnny needs a drink too. He's gonna go on strike for his cruise. This is what I do, David. This is my alt right here. I use him with my main character on the mole when I go out mining. I better give Johnny a drink right now before I kill him.
That is a good looking rock.
Best one I've had all day. Biggest one I've had all day. I think 49 was the biggest I'd mined up until this point. Alright, let's go put these gadgets on the rock. After I put my helmet on. Before I kill myself. So I basically just piggyback, run one guy, then run the other. I don't know if you know this, but you actually can still get a couple gadgets on. You just gotta do 2 people at the same time, and you gotta time it so that they're placing at the same time.
Really?
Yep. Let's find a good spot to put this at. Oh, actually, I want to bring Johnny on this side. This is a better spot.
Hey, while you do that, I'm gonna go grab a.
Yep. All right, got them both on there. '83. I don't have to go far. Oh, that went down. Oops. Really? There we go. One gadget on. Look out, Johnny.
All right, I'm back.
Roger that. You want to be a jerk, do you?
So, when you're in the mining laser, there's like a white icon at the bottom of the reticle. That broken up egg. I don't know.
I'll look at it when I get in there so I know what you're talking about.
No, I thought you were inside already. You're activating her.
Yep, I'm activating the gadget right now. Trying to get this Optimax to hit 90% for me. There we
So
go.
I take it the modules eventually burn out and disappear or something. My Rieger, both my Rieger C3s are gone off my laser.
No, you can blow them off.
Ah, got you.
The explosive, the explosion of the rock to separate it when you're mining it will cause damage to your ship. So I usually power my shield forward to all the way except I leave 20% for the rear and the sides. That way you can hopefully survive some damage from the explosion, because these bigger rocks will put you up in the explosion zone, and that's the left part of your HUD.
Yeah, I got it. I just hadn't thought about doing that. It's a good idea.
And if you're having trouble cracking a rock, you can actually move yourself closer, but you got to be careful with that because you can also blow your modules off. And then
I'm a little bit into the critical now. You think I should back up?
Well, hold on. Let me get up here. Dang it, I got out of the chair like a dummy.
And I figured out what the white icons are. They're showing what gadgets are on.
Oh yeah, yeah. Now I know what you're talking about.
Engines on.
As soon as you activated the second one, it popped up on the screen. So
All right, where are you at? Let's
Up
see,
and to your
there
left.
I see you now. Get Johnny in the Hofstad. All right, what laser are you using and what mods you got on it?
okay, so this is a Helix 2, and the only thing on it right now is an FLTR XL. I do have another Helix 2 on here, but I have to run over and look at it.
Yeah, see what you got on there.
Shields on.
I do have a Hofstad as well.
We'll probably need your Helix. Like my main Helix, I run 3 Riker 3s on it.
Okay, so this is... Oh, this might work. So, apparently my module's gone off this too. So this is a Helix 2 with 2 Stampedes.
Go ahead and take your Helix up to 100%.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Hold on, I won't even fire.
You got your jump drive on?
No.
That's probably what it is. You probably got your jump drive on.
Nope, it's not on. Hold on.
Go check.
Oh, this is the Hofstad. Hold on. Forgot I moved him around last time I stopped.
Well, I'm talking to Damien now. Sometimes I'll have some folks dropping the F-bombs, but I try to get them to not do that because YouTube frowns upon that. I mean, I'm not a big time, I don't have a lot of subscribers yet, so they ain't looking at me for running advertisement, but they'll frown on it if you got too many folks dropping the F-bombs a lot. They just had a message about it to your stream channel, and they said try not to use them within the first 3 minutes. Take her straight up to 100.
All the way up.
Alright, I'll drive it.
Roger that.
Just gotta find the sweet spot here.
Yeah.
There she goes.
Attack on shields.
Nice.
All right, let's scan this out and we'll start making our secondary cracks. Oh yeah, that one's all corundum. Should see some pretty good chunks of, like this one, 18K, 69% quantanium in that chunk. Chip, whatever you want to call it. Oh, here's a 17 with 94. Gonna get some serious 100 chips out of this pile. Oh, 13% with 77. This rock broke quite well. Alright, you don't have any mods, you said?
What do I got? Well, I had one on this laser, but it's gone. I've got an F. I think all I have left is the FTLXR or FLX.
Alright, I'll take care of these because I got my modules on here, so you might be able to break the 6K ones over there with that Hofstede. There's two 6Ks on the side of the pile that you're on.
Yeah, I'll give him a shot.
But I'll take care of these other ones. Probably gonna take 2 lasers. Power down. Always remember to make sure you're powered down before you commit to, hitting that rock with your laser.
I know, I blew up a Terranite rock earlier today doing that.
It's probably when you lost your modules. Usually you'll see them drop.
See, now my Hofstede, I can't bring the level up.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know what causes that. Get out and get back in, see if that fixes it.
Now I found the butter zone. This would be a good rock too. Get a bunch of 100 chips and Quant off of this sucker. Alright.
I can't power up any of my legs.
Huh. Try landing and shut power down your ship all the way. Power down, power back up.
Yeah. Still won't. I'm gonna try something else.
Roger that, Rock. I'm gonna have to move. If you can't power down, try Alt F4 and coming back in.
Powered down, power back up, and that didn't do any good. So, trying something else here. I wonder if I can use my salvage tool to strip some material off, like the side of my hole, and repair it. Back away.
Well, if worst comes to worst, I'll just pick all this stuff up and throw you like 750K.
I might be able to pick it up though.
We'll see.
I haven't tried that.
Well, if you can pick up, start scanning the rocks right in front of me to my left side.
All right, let me finish trying this.
Because there'll be a lot of 100 chips of Quantanium in that.
Damn it, now I'm out of my ship. I thought my ship was back on the ground. Damn it. You want to do me a favor and try and push my ship down just a little bit?
Oh, you still had it powered up?
Yeah, I thought it was all the way on the ground. I must have bounced or something. I put your gear down.
Nah, I can do it like this. Not my first rodeo.
Yes.
She down now?
Yep, that's good. Thank you.
Yep.
Which is better for picking up, the Hofstad or the Helix?
What's the FTR again? Isn't that the one?
It's gone.
Oh, it's gone?
Oh, it doesn't.
The Hofstad.
Okay.
So scan everything out before you pick it up. Because you don't want to pick up until you got everything scanned out.
Right. Oh, extraction's working.
I'll let you fill yourself up, go toss this stuff in the refinery.
Appreciate it.
Yep. Well, you said you needed money, so.
It's not a need, it's a want. I want bigger ships. It's bad.
Well, you needed some experience, so.
Yeah, this is the first Quant rock I've seen this big that I've been able to do anything with.
Now come over. Stay in front of me. Get these big boys first. There's 100, like right on the other side of this corundum rock, right in front of me.
Oh.
100 chip, 51K or 5100 mass. That's a lot of quant right there.
Right.
And then there's one. So basically these three that you see right here. Wait, did I scan that one? I certainly did. So this one here, the one right next to it to its left, and then the one right here that you see me pointed at is 79K. If you can't hit it, move your ship if you got to.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I gotta move the ship around. Should be better. I gotta move a little bit more.
Come sit where
What's
I'm
up?
sitting. Trade spots with me. Move your ship right where I'm at.
Wait, are you guys mining in a mole or a golem?
Mole.
Mole? Oh.
Yeah.
I heard speeds. I'm like, wait a minute.
Well,
Yes.
the other guys are using Golems and a Polaris as a mothership.
God damn. Of course, they're using a Polaris.
So come sit right where I'm at.
Wait, are they mining? Oh no, you said they're using golems. I was about to say, are they on like the
They're in the
ground
Halo
in
belt.
caves and stuff?
No, they're in the Halo belt.
Oh, that makes more sense.
Kind of keep your ship level and come down. Yep. Not too much. You're about to land. Should still be able to pick up rocks at that angle, though.
Excuse me.
Because with you pointing your ship straight down like you kind of had it, Savella, you take away the range of that laser.
Right.
If you stay flat and then kind of right off in front of the rocks, then you can pretty much reach everything.
I'm gonna go check out what's his name? SC's video on YouTube real quick. Seems interesting.
Good luck.
Yep.
How much Quant you up to?
50.
Nice.
Oh, that's not bad actually. 50.
50
Pretty
SCU.
good.
50 times 23. Now the one basically right in front of you, you got a 44% and 79% directly right in front of where I'm at now. And then the one to the right of that is the 44%. And then the one right behind it is also a 44%. If you still got room left, come over this direction. But you just stay where you're sitting and just start hitting these rocks right in front of me. 24. It's the scraps, but I'm not sure how much room you got left. Should be good though.
Yeah.
Because that big old chunk to your right is a big chunk of corundum. So that rock broke apart real good.
Alright, I'm full up.
You're full? Alright. I'll grab the rest of the scraps. And then make sure you stow your ship. I only say that because I always forget to.
Yeah, first time I took the mole out after buying it, I forgot to stow it, came back and barely made it in time.
So how much did you end up with? hit your M right now and you'll be in mining mode. You'll be able to see how much you got all together.
Yep, 68 points.
That's a score right there. So 68 times 23. I have to get out the calculator for that. So we're at 70, 71 SCU. So you said 68, 69, 71, 72, 73. 73 SCU out of that rock.
Not bad. So in the process of fracturing and stuff, we lost about 5. That's what that means. I did the math by the percentage.
If I'm not mistaken, I think that FTL makes it so you don't pick up as much inert.
Yeah, I think so.
I would get rid of that and run 3 Riger 3s on that main middle laser, which should be your helix.
Yeah.
Because that's going to give you a lot of power. And if you are going to use the FTL, I would throw it on like your Hofstede. And use the Hofstede for picking up. But there wasn't a whole hell of a lot of inert material in that rock. It was all corundum and quantanium.
Right.
Damn, I should have kicked Johnny off the ship. Used him for a bookmark.
I hope when engineering comes out, we got a better display of anything that's damaged on the ship, like laser heads and stuff like that.
What's up?
Yo.
Kind of watch your F-bomb, Sage. I'm streaming.
Okay. I'll keep my utmost.
We just took home about, what did I say, 70, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, like 73 SCU of Quant. out of 1 rock.
Nice. Looks good to hear. Been thinking about going to mine for some Quant, but I'm still having too much fun doing these.
The speed run.
Yeah, these solo runs.
Yep, I did 3 or 4 of them last night. Ran through there, and I only took damage 1 time to my arm, which is a tier 3.
I really don't get all too beat up anymore. I know it pretty well.
All right, have a good one, Damon. Yes, it does. Nice meeting you too. Thanks for the sub.
You said you had everything except for the backpack, right?
For the green one.
Set?
Yeah.
So we got everything then. I just got the backpack in the last one I did.
Nice. Well, I was collecting
need
that for
anything,
you
I got a
anyways.
bunch of pieces. Yeah. No, I figured we'd mix and match pieces. Which set do you want? Do you got your full set?
I got one I want. I'm
Nice.
just running through there
I
and
seem
collecting.
to get a lot of the. I get a lot of the smolder. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, red
I
seems to
definitely
be
have a full
the
smolder set.
the popular one to spawn.
Yep. I got a lot of smolder. I got a full set of patina, and I just need the backpack for the what should they call it?
Patina or yellow?
The yellow.
I might have it.
The H, whatever the heck.
I got a
it's called.
full set last night of the yellow.
You know, I think I had all of the stuff, but I couldn't tell you which spot that I had dropped the backpack off at. I'd have to bounce around and look around. I might have it somewhere, but as far as from what I think I have, I don't actually know.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Alright.
Your vehicle has been moved to a storage facility. Please visit us again.
I'm in the lobby if you want to see what that armor looks like next.
Yep, I'm coming that direction right now.
Which armor is it?
The Dust Devil Legend.
Oh yeah, that looks pretty cool. Yeah, it is Mandalorian-like.
Different. Yep. It's just got that feel, you know? Very Star Wars-ish.
Is there a helmet that come with it, or?
Yeah, but it's kind of ugly, so it's stored right.
Did you get that refined?
Yeah, it's running. It's gonna give me about 60 with the dining.
Nice. There you go. Now you got a little bit of money.
I appreciate it.
And some experience. I should have left my alt out there as a bookmark. Wasn't thinking when I took off with them. Because where there's one, there's
Oh,
usually...
there's still more Quant.
Yeah.
Oh, you'll find a bunch of them.
Yeah, you usually find a bunch of them.
I'm gonna take a quick break, use the restroom, grab some food, stuff like that.
Yep.
Target.
We'll get a fire marshal down to decom.
Circle. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicles, your vehicle has... Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Have you guys been finding anything super big or just normal size?
We just cracked a 71K. That's what we just brought that 73 SCU Quant back with. Mainly between 30 and 49 was the biggest before that. But that was like the 6th Quant rock I've busted today so far.
Okay, that's not bad.
I found a 90K rock. Nobody wanted.
Well, people jumped on Discord because you posted the picture. So a couple guys jumped in and was looking for you.
Yeah, I waited 10 minutes and then I just posted direction.
I don't think anybody followed the directions.
Probably not. You haven't left the server though, have you?
Nope. Still on the same server, still at Wally World. Doing quite well at Wally World today.
We're going to an Onyx facility.
That's what my nephew's doing. He's doing speed runs. Solo.
Is that Neg?
Yep.
Yeah, what's up?
Thank you. Please visit here.
I got about 260 SEO Quant in the oven right now.
Nice. Yeah, it's so fast getting into the fucking sub-level site now.
Man, I went through that last night, Sage, with just my sniper rifle.
Yeah, I like
Yeah.
the sniper a lot, I can't lie. I just sit there and no-scope all
Just
the time.
sneaking up on them, because you already know where they're at, you know. Get used to where they're going to be.
Yeah, you know where they're gonna come from.
Freaking snipe them all. I think I only
Sig
pulled
stole my
out.
sniper rifle.
Say that again?
Said Sig stole my sniper rifle.
Yeah, they stole my
Which one did
P6
you have?
too, I'm sad.
I had the P6LR with that 16x scope.
Oh, no.
Damn.
And it's not safe to go to that spot right now because the gankers are camping it because they keep telling all the haulers that it's a glitch. You shouldn't be able to take 18 missions at once.
Oh my gosh.
And I'm like, what? Get the hell out of here. It's been stacked like that for years.
Well, people make money, what the fuck?
Oh, they just, making up a reason to pester people. Go out there with their Idris and blow up a hauler, right? Wow, that was spectacular. That took a lot of skill.
Oh, I know.
They're mining salt. Anything to wreck somebody's day, you know.
Oh yeah. Sniper makes this mission fucking cake.
Yo,
What's up, Slim?
What up?
how's it going? How's the progress been?
Oh, we just crushed that 71K rock, brought back 73 SCU of Quant. I let Sabella have that one.
That's a lot of Quant. Y'all still on Walla? That's what I was telling him. I'm gonna go back to doing terrestrial.
Yep,
Just-
we're
they're
on
not
Wally
making much
World.
money.
That was actually in a Atacamite cluster. Bang, I just found another one. 39K. 32%.
What's good about that? I don't remember that stuff.
What?
Atacamite? Is
It's
that like
just
something?
it's just a deposit like granite.
Okay, I got you.
It's just uncommon for it to be an atacamite. Usually it's like igneous.
I just found two in
Yeah.
Atacamite tonight.
Oh my god. It's funny.
It'll spawn in everything, but it's just depending on what the rate is, if it will actually spawn it in the rock. But typically igneous, granite are your two best sources of Quant. Maze Runner, what's up?
Not much. I was gonna try and do the Red Wing missions, or the Red Wind missions, but they were not working. So it looks like I'm gonna go do some more mining.
Sorry guys, I'm stuffing my face with a cupcake my wife brought home from a wedding. Holy cow, it's good. It's like chocolate cake with chocolate pudding and then chocolate frosting. It's like, holy cow. That's a lot of chocolate.
It sounds like it. Y'all multi-crew mining or just doing y'all's own things?
Doing our own thing.
That's fair.
I'm trying to get up 600 SEU of Quant so I can go buy my Polaris bits.
I mean, how much you... I got like 9 if you want to buy it from me.
Polaris bits?
No, like Quant.
Oh, 9 SEU?
Yeah.
That's alright, I got like 260.
Yeah, it's worth a shot.
I'm in a mole, so that's kind of small time for me.
You know, prospector.
Yep.
So I'm tired of the 32 SCUs.
You're a mole bag.
You know what? Don't make me quote.
I know a lot of things, but what is not one of them?
What? Say what?
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 Where? When? How?
He said, you know what? And I said, I know a lot of things, but what is not one of them? Just trying to sound more like an old man, like my...
Not that old.
Not that young.
I feel like I'm 16.
Did you say 60 or 16?
16.
Oh.
I thought you were talking about what year you were born.
68.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Just 16.
68. I got 8.
Ain't that great? I hate when you fucking quantum drive won't lock onto shit. I'm really tired of it.
Is the Hofstad better, in y'all's opinion?
Better than what?
I'm running right now an Impact 1.
For your prospector?
Yeah.
I would definitely recommend the Helix. I don't know, Helix with a Surge and a Stampede. If you want to be able to crack bigger rocks, at least like 20k. You could do the same with an impact though, essentially. Just less power. Maybe like a 15k. And it wouldn't be so volatile.
Max, are you still in the same server that you were
Yep.
before? Can you send me a party invite?
Yep.
Appreciate it.
So I just got my mall bags. I'm going to try that out. See how that goes.
Well, I'm not seeing your name again.
Very nice.
And
We
you,
go about
you,
this.
you know how I had you kick me off your friends list, then re-add me?
Yeah.
Kev had the same problem last night. Basically had to
They
re-add
fixed
him to be able to see him again. I don't know why it's doing that, but
Alright, I'll do it.
let me see if I see you in the, you already in game?
Yeah, I've been in game.
Let me see if I see you in global. Yeah, global only goes down to the J's for me.
You're good. I'm already opening Spectrum.
When Savella gets back, I can pass the lead to him. In fact, I'll do that right now. Because he ain't having the same
Well, don't
issues
do it
I'm
yet.
having.
I'm already on Spectrum. Just
Alright. Oh,
I'm jumping anyway, so I have time.
it's the year of playability. What can I say?
Can I not unadd you from Spectrum? I can only add you?
I didn't
Oh,
see
yeah,
an
I
invite go
got it.
by. I'm looking for it.
I'm back, but I'm still eating.
I'm going to pass you party lead, Savella, so you can invite Slim to our party.
Alright.
For some reason, his name doesn't stay in my friends list. Him and Kevin. Probably Bud, too.
Tainted. Alright.
Your group lead now, Sabella.
Yes, to try, but I don't think there's anybody in here.
I said.
Got it.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I got it.
What's everybody doing it?
I'm found a 39K Quant rock. I'm breaking secondaries now.
Nice.
Slim, what are you doing?
Coming to y'all.
Do you feel like an experiment, Slim?
Uh-oh.
Feel like making money, but sure, shoot.
You want to see if we can cram your golem into my caterpillar?
Well, that don't
Oh
sound
yeah,
right.
You can.
That's an experiment that I like.
That does not sound right.
Usually it would go the other way around, but we can see if it'll work. It doesn't really. A caterpillar sounds like what would go inside of a golem, you know.
Yeah, I'm not gonna touch it.
We could
Well,
definitely give it a shot, though.
You
Sure, it
never-
wouldn't hurt
You
anything.
never know what a golem would do with a caterpillar. I don't know any golems.
Well,
I
we've
know
been
a few.
told, we've been told that it can't be done, but I figure why not give it a shot? It might be fun anyway.
Well, do you not have a C2? We could definitely get one on a C2.
No, I don't have a C2.
One on a C2.
I went with the cat instead.
That's fair. I like the cat better.
Alright, I got 5 minutes on the claim for the cat, so.
Don't forget
I'm
to
at,
repair your mole or destroy it and claim a new one.
Oh, yeah.
I would just blow
Why
it
are
up.
you
and
pulling the
claim a
cat
new
out
one.
anyways? Are you not mining?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, I was. I'm at Arc L2. I took a break to get some food.
Oh. I know, but what are you pulling the cat out for?
Because he wants to see if he can get a golem
Just to
on
see
it.
see if the golem will fit in.
Oh, that's the sole reason. Alright.
Well, if it'll work, I'll buy a golem and I'll go out and park someplace and do a bunch of mining with the golem and fill up the cat sometime.
Yeah, that wouldn't be bad.
But we've been told it won't fit, so we'll see.
The Pisces works great. Or Polaris. I always called it fucking Pisces.
I was doing it with a C2 the other day. It was actually pretty fun.
I still think they should make it so that the golem can just land on top of the caterpillar and attach to it. That would be cool to see flying around.
Or a C2 loaded with
Yeah.
golems. And
Yeah.
bags or whatever they're called.
Well, I mean, we were just doing that with the Polaris. That was pretty nice. You could get like 3 on the deck and then fill up the whole cargo thing with all the bags. Worked pretty well. Had a dude standing there on the deck, so that way you just hovered above them and they'd pull the bags down off of them and throw new ones up, and you just fly away.
Okay.
I feel like a C2 might get crowded with all the bags and the golems. Alright, you got your golem? It's been 6 minutes, right? Are you golem? You got your caterpillar?
Let's see. 2 minutes.
That's 6 minutes with it expedited?
Yep, it's a big ship.
Yeah, no, like, if it wasn't expedited
not a
and it was
wolf.
only 6 minutes, I'd be surprised. Hey. The Zeus takes 10 minutes, which isn't that bad, without expediting it.
Polaris, without expediting, takes 48, I think.
Oh my god.
You expedite it, and it's still like 20 minutes.
That's crazy. That's where it's like, you actually don't want to fuck up and blow it up or anything.
So I still have. So did I tell you about the ship stored at Dupree?
No.
So I had landed a ship there to get back to my raft when I got killed by somebody who's anti-Dupree. And I got my raft and did my cargo run, no big deal. Well, later on, I got to thinking, and I looked at my thing, and it says that my Nomad is stored at Dupree, which is where we were running around looking for those scopes and stuff. So there's makes me think there's got to be an ASOP terminal somewhere there to get, you know, and a way to get to those hangars and stuff. There's got to be. And then you remember that guy?
Yeah.
I don't know if I told you, but the guy in Pyro that killed us and stole the course.
Oh no.
That night, me, you, and
Yeah,
him.
the other night.
I
Yeah,
don't remember us getting.
we went. Remember, we went down. We were in Pyro. We were going to buy those hides and sell them. And the one guy was
Oh,
hiding in the dark
right.
and took us out. Well, he stole the Corsair when we went off back. So later on, I'm like, okay, I'm going to go see where the Corsair is at. Well, he took it right back up to Obituary, so it was stored in the warehouse. It was stored there. I'm like, okay, well, that was cool. I pulled up about an hour later to try and take it out and go do something, and it won't power up. They wanted $1.6 million in repairs.
Oh
I
my
got out of
God.
the seat and started looking. He stripped off all the guns, all the components, everything. And then somehow got it stored.
Hell, at that point, just
Blow it up.
been better just to blow it, yeah.
Yeah, I just put a power plant in it and so it power up, and then hit the self-destruct and did a claim. Alright, pulling up the Caterpillar. I feel like I should be recording this attempt.
This is gonna be pretty stupid. I could assure you that.
Maybe.
I don't know what you mean by stupid. That sounds like it's gonna be a fun idea.
Oh, it's gonna be fun.
Stream it.
But most things that are fun are pretty stupid.
Yeah,
Right?
50.
Or against
Depends
the
how
law.
much of y'all had to drink tonight.
Does that not fall into the stupid category, man?
I was gonna say.
Well, you know. Depends on if you get
Drinking and
caught.
trying shit with ships.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that ain't legal.
We used to do that all the time when we were kids.
Yeah.
Shove golems into caterpillars?
Nope, we had couldn't buy alcohol in town on Sundays, so we would drive 20 minutes to Wisconsin and buy it, and then go road partying on the back roads. And then
Is he gonna let
sometimes,
me pull into your hangar? Or is he gonna try to impound my shit?
sometimes we'd make
No, we'll have to do it outside. Sorry, Max, go ahead.
Sometimes we'd run out of beer and turn around and drive back to Wisconsin and grab more.
I feel accomplished. I no longer get lost inside the Caterpillar.
Once you get used
You're
to
now
it, it's
a
not
true
that bad.
caterpillar owner. Make sure this doesn't get on the stream. It might get taken down on YouTube for docking.
It's a G-rated stream.
Well, we're about to do some R-rated shit.
Oh
to
no.
This caterpillar.
Close your eyes, folks.
I'm supposed to
It's
believe
a
you that it works if
G-rated
I got
stream?
my eyes
I
closed?
feel like it's at least PG-13.
I'm gonna use our one fuck right now.
Alright, I'm just getting up out of the way to him.
Yeah. Fire truck.
Stay still now.
Alright, I don't know if the side or the front would be better. The front might be better. Oh no, because the front gets shorter when you close. I don't know. It's not gonna work.
No, hold on. We can figure this out.
So if you do it on the side, you gotta go in on the right.
Oh yeah, but I'm just looking at the spacing difference between, like, lengthwise between the front and the, I think the front might be just a little bit longer.
We can try the front, but I'm telling you, it shortens when you close it.
How much?
Here, I'll hop out and I'll close it. Oh, here, I'll just close it. See, watch, it'll fold up and pull in.
Maybe.
So you lose a whole chunk there. We can,
I mean, what's the worst thing that's gonna happen?
and it might work if we just leave the front open.
Yeah, can you just leave the front open?
Yeah, but it'll close as soon as you jump.
Well, that's a later problem.
That's a good point. Yeah, that's for later.
Might clip into your ship and you won't get it back out.
That's what claims.
Then you get a combo of the cat and the golem. Should I put this thing in backwards first? What are we thinking here?
If you back out, you'll probably have to get out into space. I mean, if you back in, you'll probably have to get out into space.
Sure.
I would
can
attempt
just
to
line
go
it up with
forwards
the
first.
catwalk. This already feels really stupid.
Right?
Are you moving? Your ship's not desyncing, but like it's moving a little bit.
But you're low. You want to go up and up.
Yeah, your ship's kind of
That
moving
might-
up
that
and
might-
down a little bit. Oh yeah, you're standing right there? Hold on. Or are you just in F4 and looking from the front?
I'm just in F4, yeah.
Oh, come on, baby.
I mean, the front's gonna fit in there, but you don't have landing gear down, so they could.
Oh yeah,
I don't know.
should I do that? Or should I squeeze it in there and then do the landing gear?
Spit on it.
Squeeze it. Yeah. Let's just see what happens. How with it?
Spit on it.
Am I too high?
I'll be right back.
Ooh. Should look here. Yeah. Ooh. Pushing me back out.
I don't think he's even gonna let you.
Oh, we'll see. Let me level out a little more. See it pushing me back like that?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, this looks fucking phallic.
Fire truck.
Yeah, it's just fucking knocking me back out.
It's not
Fire
even gonna
truck.
listen. Yeah, that's as close as we're gonna get to an attempt, I think.
And look at just. If I keep flying, look at what it does if I keep flying into it. Just a tip. Just a tip. Oh! They went in further. Hold on.
That's what she said.
I think he might have found a method here. Just continuous penetration.
This isn't gonna work. It's nowhere near.
Yeah, not even close.
Well, it was a nice thought. I mean, that's like the whole thing with the rocks. You know, the idea is that you land on the planet, get in your rock, and you drive around and mine. But the stuff that you mine isn't close enough. You just gotta drive right back onto the ship and fly again. What's the point?
No, that so like when I used to do the rock mining, what I'd do is I'd have a Connie, and I would take the the Connie's elevator drops down the cargo bay.
Yep.
So you just put the rock on the Connie's elevator, and then you just fly right above the rocks, drop the elevator down, don't even move the rock, mine what you need to mine, and then pick the elevator back up and leave without moving the rock.
Yeah. So you're just converting the Connie into a mining ship. But it just the whole ground vehicle system right now is just kind of pointless. I mean, I can still do my mining thing and just, take the cat out somewhere, backspace, and then bring the gold.
Alright, Tawala.
Well, thanks for the attempt there. Appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries. Anytime. I'll stick my golem anywhere you ask.
Don't tell your girlfriend that.
She's standing right next to me. Like, what the fuck are y'all doing?
Might scare her away.
I think she's into it.
You never know with these girls nowadays.
She in the background, they're going, I got a caterpillar for.
I hope not. I already have trouble taking shits as it is now.
I don't know. Better be careful. Might be touching on the origins of your name Slim thing.
Oh, yeah. Uh-oh.
Hey now. Too close.
I'm back, sorry about that, guys.
It's all good.
Is that you just took off, Max?
Yeah. I'm full.
Just saw you shoot past me. Oh, you left Johnny down there.
He's a bookmark.
You left your boy.
He's got 2 jobs.
Where's Johnny?
Run a mining laser
Just standing on planet surface.
and wait for me to come back. Well, once you get on the Quant, you don't want to, And I just I'm about to put my 7th Quant load in the oven. And what did I get out for this one? I got 37 SCU of Quant out of that rock.
How much are you up to now total?
Probably, let's see, 60, 70, 80, 290 SCU.
Oh my god. That's retarded.
Just a little.
Well, I gave Savello the best rock. He ended up, would you get it up to the refined?
After the refine is 60.
That's like 8 million. 270 or 290 times 27k. It's like 8 mil, like 7.8 mil. That's wild. Oh, I've got my golem down here next to Johnny, so I'll start looking.
Yep. Well, you can see where I've been. Just fly into the sun, and you'll know that you won't backtrack over stuff I've already scanned.
Right, I know.
What's the biggest rock you've been able to crack with your golem, Slim?
Sometimes it's pretty good. I have a stampede and a surge on it, so I think like 20. Maybe like maybe a little over, depending on the resistance. Kind of varies. It's kind of finicky too. It's like you can crack a lot of rocks that say impossible, or some that are like say challenging, or like a complete bitch, and you can't crack them at all.
Right.
Shit, I'm gonna have to turn my brightness down just a mine on this moon. It's so fucking bad.
The golem's got one storage container on it, or two? It's got two, right?
Yep. It's 216 SCU containers. I don't know if you can put mold bags or anything like that on it.
You can.
I don't think you can.
Can.
No.
Oh, yeah, that's what I thought. It's like a proprietary bag.
It's a whole different system than what the prospector mole uses.
It's like a tank compared to a bag.
Oh, I just bought 16 containers for the golem.
That's the way to go. The only thing that sucks about that method is you can't really deal with quantum. Like that has to be ore only.
Just got to take it straight home. It's
Well, yeah,
like
then you
like
might
when
as
I
well
got
not
my
carry 10
raft,
bags.
you know, if I'm using my raft and swapping out bags, I find a quant, I just take that back to the station and refine it, and then use Johnny as a bookmark and fly right back, get back to work.
How far are you out at, Max?
I'm just
Still on
about
the
to
station?
run up to the kiosk at the refinery.
I'm gonna sit on this rock and wait for you. I got a 41k 20% quant rock.
I told you.
What? Told me what?
Where there's one, there's another.
Oh yeah, no, I know. I know about Walla. I've made a lot of money off of Walla. Right before I got on this call,
This is the best day I've had on Walla in weeks, since the last patch.
Just sold 400k worth of quant right before I got onto the call with you. Which, in metrics compared to your shit, it's nothing, but not bad for the little golem.
So it's about one rock an hour. It's about what I'm looking at right now. But I mean,
One good rock, right?
yeah, but I'm not like running steadily. So I mean, stopped and got up and went to the bathroom. I'm just looking at my stream time right now. So I'd average out to 1 rock an hour.
Yeah, this one's got about 13 SU of Quant in it. Which is not too bad.
How'd you guys do out there in the belt? So,
Good. A lot of, well, I say good. I did good. I found a lot of Bexalite, and then I went to go help someone else mine, and then he, Quant jumped to me and then grenaded me with a prospector. So that kind of ended it.
yeah,
After that, I just went back and did my shit. It's all good. It happens. The funny part is he didn't even know it happened because he like jumped into me. Like I randomly vaporized. Nothing was left of my ship. Like not even a bag, nothing. Just completely vaporized the whole ship. And the other dude that I was with, waiting on that guy to come, was laughing. And he's like, "What's up?" I was like, "Well, you just vaporized one of us." It's pretty funny. But yeah, we got a good haul. I mean, I probably filled up 6 bags worth of good shit, just gold and, Bexalite.
What the hell? It's not letting me see my hanger now? What the freak? Be nice to my ship when you unstore this. Freaking lobby kiosk has been treacherous on ships. It's not even putting it out. What the freak? Or did you put it in a whole new hanger? What in the world? That's not good. Oh my god. Didn't put my mole out and the only option it gives me is to claim. What? There goes all my gadgets. Let me do the Alt F4 and come back, I guess. Give that a try. That was lame-o.
You said the Terranite's the one that's worth like 9, right?
10. A little over 10.
Might have you crack both these rocks and take some of this Terranite bag with me. I guess it can't crack over. I mean, this is 26.
Man, what in
Can't
the
crack.
world? So it didn't give me my hangar. I called my ship from the lobby kiosk, and they put it in nowhere. It's unknown. So now I gotta claim it. I just did the Alt F4. That didn't work. Let me see if. Let me see if.
What if you try to call in a different ship?
That's what
and
I'm
then
doing right
put
now.
it back down. Yeah. That's all I can think of. That is weird though.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
A little strange. Zavala, you should bring a mining vehicle.
Has been moved to our storage facility.
Yep.
Make some money.
So basically, I just lost all my mining gadgets,
Your insurance claim
my
has been
cruises.
sent. Thank you.
4 minutes. All right, Johnny, you're gonna have to stand out in the cold a little bit longer. Be right back.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
This sucks.
What?
I took off my Focus 3 module off to put a Stampede on, and now it's not letting me pick up my Focus 3 module. Just has my guy bending down to pick it up, and then doesn't pick it up.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again.
All right, I'm back.
Goodbye.
All right.
40 seconds.
Guess I'm just losing it because this is not letting me pick it up.
detected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. You'll please visit us again.
I'm back. Well, it loaded this time. Too bad. I lost all my damn gadgets. Where the hell did it go?
It's okay.
What the freak?
I just lost my Focus 3 modules. I'm having a good old time too.
Where the hell is the key? Laughing about what? Lucky what? Man, I just put my cruises in a 1x1 can and brought it up and it disappeared on the cargo elevator. What in the server must be taking a crap. She can drive. You. I've witnessed it with my own 2 eyes. Oh, okay. Did you drive over any curbs? Twice. Same damn curb. Scared to death to even drive with her. I've never ran over curbs and up in. Yeah. Huh. Well, ask her that question. Ask her that question.
You are clear to launch. You are clear to launch.
Alright, Slim, I'm almost back to the planet finally.
What's that?
Oh, I was talking to Slim.
Oh.
What was that?
I said I'm almost back to the planet finally.
Alright. Just sitting.
Called up a new can. It disappeared, wasn't on the cargo elevator when I brought it up. So I went and bought more drinks in another can. When I brought that one up, then the other one reappeared. So now I'm going down to pick up Johnny.
He hasn't run out of air yet?
No.
Shields on. Well, I'm not seeing your marker, Slim.
I'm here. You see it now?
Nope.
I can see you. You're 20 kilometers away from it. I'm not sure how to fix that.
What's up? It's not a marker?
No, I don't see his marker at all.
You're going past me down to your left.
You wanna
Just go 90
you wanna leave the
go 90
party,
degrees to your
Slim, and I'll you wanna leave the party, Slim, I'll give you another invite.
I mean, I'm in the party. I can see him, and I can see you.
I can't see you. I can see Isabella.
I can see you moving to the left across my screen horizontally. I'm out here somewhere here. On your left side.
What modules do you run on your mole?
I don't have a mole.
Or not mole, your golem. Did you say it was Stampede?
Stampede and the Surge. I see you. Do you see me sitting over here?
Yep, I see your
You're on eight clicks out.
ship marker now. But I don't see you. I see your ship.
Well, I'm
Now I
next to
see
my
you.
ship.
Man, it took 4 kilometers before I seen your bookmark. Or your beacon or whatever.
So these two big ones right here both need to be cracked. The ones on opposite sides of it.
You're not taking all this. There's a 40k rock.
Think it'll fit?
In your golem? No way.
I'm only pulling the Terranite off of it. And this other one is Quant. I'm gonna fill up with Quant and whatever I have left over. I'm gonna try to fill up with Terranite. So this thing's only got
This
like
Quant will
10 to
probably
13.
probably fill you all the way up.
It's only 10k.
We'll see.
It's a 170 SU. You want me to add a little juice? Or you good?
Yeah, give it a little juice.
How much?
That way I don't have to move it. Start off at whatever your lowest is. There you go.
All right, appreciate it.
Let's see if there's. Holy cow! That one fly at me.
Yeah, I should be able to do all these.
Roger that. I'll make you a little money.
restart Discord.
What's that?
Oh, I was saying I had to restart Discord again. What's Fates doing?
He's doing speed runs, the SD bunker.
Any little ones there, Max?
There was a Terranite here. Or maybe that was the one behind me.
I'm right off your side there. I just had to go get a golem and get
Yep,
her a
I seen
shot.
the shadow. I peeked and looked. There's a Vexilite here,
I wanted
6K. Quant rock there, 1,000.
I wasn't sure. I figured I better say something before I freak you out thinking somebody's going there.
No, I'm not worried about it. And let me see here. Maybe there's a pile behind me that I've seen like a 10K Terranite rock. Here's a 17K Vex rock. This
Might
one-
try and crack that. I want to see what the golem will do.
This right here, right in front of me, is the 17K Vex rock.
Alright, well, let me see.
31.7 SCU of Vexilite or whatever. Tungsten's the heaviest, so it might be a little hard because of that tungsten, but give it a go.
It's so weird not having to get out of the seat and go get in another seat.
Yeah. Climbing up and down ladders. Ladder.
No go on that one. That's alright. Tell you what, the golem is definitely more fun to fly than the
Well, it's fast and agile. From what I hear.
Yep. Okay, so the golem can crack the small rocks like you hand mine, but it can't pick them up.
Oh, the gems?
Yeah, the gems, I can crack them without blowing them up, but I cannot pick them up with the laser.
Probably can cook them pretty quick.
Oh yeah, it's real quick. You just, it's almost like you fire a shot instead of letting it stay
So
on.
if you got a rock down there, rock miner, it can pick up all the stuff. Be another good reason to get a Hull C. I mean, not a Hull C, the Hercules. Because then you could carry both.
I got a feeling I will probably never own her.
Oh,
I might.
The C2?
The C2? Yeah, I probably won't own one. Just because I think what I'm going to wind up doing is by the time I really decide I need something like a Hercules, I'm hoping I can work my way into an ironclad or something like that instead.
Well, they won't be bringing that in the game anytime soon.
You don't think so?
No. And if they do, they won't put it on sale in the game, because once they release it, they don't put it up in the game for a while, so they can make more sales off of it. Because they'll milk the hype of it being released to the game, and then they'll put it back up for sale on the RSI page, and people will run and grab it. And that's why everybody's mad about the Wicklow stuff, because they've been waiting for those ships to become, go on the market to buy in game, and now they can't get them without jumping through extreme hoops. But I don't think that Polaris should be anything under 150 million.
Yeah.
That might sound harsh, but it should be reclaimer, easy to get. That's for sure. You just don't want to see everybody's daily driver as the Polaris,
Yeah, and that makes sense to me. I wouldn't want to see that either. I think the intent is to make sure that they're not like super popular, keep it towards group play and stuff. Hey Slim, are you going for Quant or Terranite or anything that looks...
Just Quant. Hey, where you at? Zavala.
Yeah.
Shoot over to me real quick. Come pick the rest of this up before I have to. I mean, I have a time limit. I can get all this quant. There's a bunch left if you want it.
Yeah, I'm coming.
It's already cracked down for you. My break was shitty. Like there's nothing like it's all 50% or below, but there's a shit ton of rocks. So like I filled up too quick with the nerd.
Gotcha.
One more good reason for an injector.
Yeah.
Savella played Space Engineer, so he knows what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah. God, I haven't played that in so long.
Oh, I love that game. They got a number 2 out now. Or are they coming out with? They either got it out or they're coming out with Space Engineers 2.
Yeah, it's supposed to be coming. I don't think it's out yet.
And Space Engineers was the first alpha that I played, right? And that game ran so good that I use it as a benchmark for all other games that are out before they're finished.
This big rock right here too is also a client rock I haven't cracked yet. That's what I'm looking at. Look back, it's right next to the pile. This one. You see me?
Yeah, I see it.
Alright, I'm gonna run this shit back.
Alright.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
What's up, Seven?
Same old, buddy. Think about grinding out the rep for my hauling and pyro.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
It's funny because I was just thinking the same thing. I was thinking about doing a couple loads.
I haven't done any loads in pyro, so
I've done 0 in pyro. I got a ways to go before I can start using the Hull C.
oh, you're in a 96 person server.
That's all it's on here?
Yeah. I don't know if I'd trust that or not, but I'm gonna try it.
Why wouldn't you trust it?
It's typically some of the lower ones, like, I have more problems than the higher ones.
No, it's been running good all day. I mean, I just had an issue with my mole, but that's the first time
Right.
all day.
Pull Taurus out and
All right, Slim, you gonna be heading back here soon, or what's the plan?
You already fill up?
Yeah, but I can wait a couple minutes before going if you're gonna head.
If it'll let me into my fucking hangar.
do the hauling missions in pyro pay more?
They're supposed to.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrievals. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
No rush, Slim. I can give you like almost 10 minutes here.
Well, my fucking golem's stuck up in there, so I gotta figure out how to fix that.
Are you in the hangar?
Yeah.
Can you store it, or is it saying plane?
I don't know, it says I can store it. It's weird. It's just like floating like 15 feet in the air, too. It started taking off on me as soon as I started getting out. Are you rocking yellow, Max? Is that what I'm saying?
Yeah, I just got this last night. The whole set. Dude, I was speed running the SD bunker, and I cleared it with the nothing but the sniper rifle. Just jacking dudes up. Jacking them up hard. That 16 times scope makes it almost unfair. Especially when you're coming down that lift, getting those long range shots. They were so far away that I actually had to aim above their head so that I could hit them.
You said are you good, Zavala? You got time? I'm coming. Zavala.
Sorry about that. I just have to wait for a second. Yeah, I'm good on time. I got 18 minutes.
I'm running back.
Running hauling missions in Pyro is going to feel like running old school Twisted Metal missions.
How much quant did you get out of that?
Like 15 I see, 16.
Got,
Actually, it's probably more
10.
than that. I think it's like 20.
I got 10. There's probably like, I don't know, a good 10 or so left on the ground still. Still coming?
Yep, pulling out now. Oh, that freaking hanger quest is taking so long.
So I just took 2 missions from
Thank you, and please visit again.
Orson to Bajini.
Oh, that's Stanton.
Yeah.
Well, I'm running Pyro.
Someday.
I already maxed out Stanton.
I'm just trying to get it so I can do the Hull C ones.
Those are fun. Very
only,
lucrative.
Hold on, I'll tell you what my rep is right now. I'm probably 3/3 of the way through junior. I think I got to get to experience before I can do the Hull C ones.
Yep. Yeah, member is where it becomes a real grind.
You close, Slim?
Actually, there's
Yeah,
a
really
video
close.
out there somewhere. It's not really a hack. I couldn't get it to work, but basically you need 2 Tauruses and constantly cycling them. Because there's only like one really good mission that gets you the rank
That
on member.
pumps up the rep.
Yeah, the rest of the missions are just kind of, and you'll know which one it is. There's only like one
Good to go.
direct mission on member.
See if I can make it. Got about 10 minutes, I think.
10 minutes to Arc L2, no problem. You could do it with 6.
Right, as long as there's no problems.
You'll be fine. I've gone with the hazardous buzzer just screaming at you. The hazardous cargo or whatever the heck it is called.
Yeah.
Just screaming at you. But this was before they moved it up, right? They moved it up because of Pyro. And their system's bigger than Pyro, so we'll probably even see an increase again in the amount of time that it takes to, that you'll be given to get Quantanium back. Unless they just keep Quantanium out of those systems, because the one that's coming is, I don't know, 6 or 7 times bigger than Pyro.
Pyro's pretty
Pyro
big.
bigger than Stanton.
Pyro's bigger than Stanton, but the next one coming is gonna make Pyro look like a pimple. Contract wrong. One delivered to Evans Harbor. See, that was not the one. It said Regini. What the hell? What's the other one say?
I try to stay away from Everest on the haul.
Yeah. Especially right now since they're killing haulers.
Oh, they do that all the time anyway.
I guess they're both going to. Well, we'll see. Looks like I'm going to Serafran. I could have swore when I read it, it said I was going to Bajini. That's delivery. What the heck? What's that place you go to, Savello? Where we lost the Asgard the other night to that Idris that disappeared into thin air?
That was at Grey Cat. So Dupree or Grey Cat? Or those
Yeah,
two places?
Dupree. So they're camping the hell out of that. Anybody that takes more than one mission, they're killing them. Because they said the gankers say that it's an exploit. You're not supposed to be able to take more than one mission. Which has been a thing for as long as I can remember.
More than one mission, one cargo mission?
Yeah, if you're stacking cargo missions, they say it's an exploit. So they're.
Oh no, they say it's okay to stack the 6, but if you stack anything more than 6, then you're exploiting the bug.
Even though the missions are set up to.
That's just retarded.
Yeah, it's not like the people wrote the missions to go from point A to point B 18 times or whatever.
Well, I know the whole sea missions, like, they're too big to stack.
But you get the auto load there. You don't even have to move a cargo can. That's what I want to get to.
Half the time it works, though. When it does work, it's very lucrative.
Well, they're getting like $1 million a run or whatever.
Not quite, because you don't always get the entire cargo delivered. Typically, you'll get about a $500,000 per run. Even though it says 698K on the mission.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll always be missing like 100 SCU or so.
That's crazy.
Just because of the way the loading and unloading works. There's nothing you can really do about it.
Nope, we're not the developers.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
I think I need to
Alright, I'm gonna get this stuff in the refinery and then I gotta take a quick break and run this over.
Yep.
How's it going? Alright, I'm gonna get off for a bit. You have a good one.
Yep. Enjoy. Take it easy on the caterpillar.
Yeah. Appreciate it. Bye.
Later. Now, are these containers still unsellable from pirates? Pirates can't take it and sell it?
Yeah, it's straight grieving.
What? Selling the contract
Yeah.
cargo is briefing?
No, they can't sell it even if they picked it up.
Oh no, they could sell it. It's just it isn't worth crap.
Might be able to get it sold at Grim X.
So I found, yeah.
Yeah, because what I got here is just titanium and aluminum. That ain't worth crap.
Yeah, a lot of it's like titanium or hydrogen. Can't see shit. Sorry, Max. Fire truck.
Fire truck. Yeah, I'm streaming.
I forgot.
Well, I just had a dude sub to my page tonight, and he's like, "At least you guys ain't, you know, swearing all the time. I could actually watch your video." I think, you know, some folks don't have headsets on, and I know my son used to get in trouble for watching videos where there was cussing, and his grandma'd be giving him crap. No, you need to turn it down or find something else to watch.
You are clear to launch.
Landing gear up.
What are you guys all up to?
I am hauling.
You are clear to launch.
Shields off. Quantum travel engaged.
Trying to get my rip up so I can fly that Hull C.
What are you at now?
Junior or something, like about a third or 3/3 away, you know, through junior or whatever.
I sat there. Junior, up through junior was easy. Member took me an entire weekend. It was, that member grind is real.
I basically ran from New Babbage to Port Tressler from rookie straight up to member. Just back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. It was good money.
And Max, for the up until experienced, honestly, I found the Taurus to be better than the Crusader, Hercules. Especially for the member. It's just the tractor beam and the Taurus. Raft would be good too.
I find the raft isn't great for stacking contracts though.
Yeah. The raft though, like, you've got 192 SCU of cargo versus the Taurus is 174.
Yeah, I had a hard time keeping it organized on the raft.
Yeah. I typically tried to find the direct routes. I didn't really mess with a whole lot of the dual routes, but it seems like Pyro does not have those direct routes, at least rookie so far. So I'm using my actual paid for Taurus here.
Quantum travel engaged.
Well, these orders are small enough. It wasn't that hard to load it with the tractor beam.
Oh no. Yeah, once you get into like stacking a bunch of them though, that tractor beam for offloading, it's clutch.
Because I could have easily kept 2 orders separated. And that's what I thought I was doing. I thought I was stacking, but when I read it, it said it was going from crew L1 to Bajini, but then when I took it, it wasn't going to Bajini, it was going to Serafran. And I took 2 missions that was supposed to be going from crew L1 to Bajini, but neither one of them were going to Bajini. They both were going to Serafran. So I'm like, well, I better just delete one and keep one, make sure it's working properly.
Shields on.
I got a lot of that in around Microtech. I would take it, and it would say it's going to these like 3 different distribution centers, and then after I accepted it, it's like, oh no, we lied. Now it's actually going to these 3 different ones.
Yeah. I basically took 2 missions that said it was going to Bajini, and neither one of them were going to Bajini's. It's like, what the hell?
Yeah.
Well, I should say 3 because I deleted one because it was going to Hurston, and I didn't want to go to Hurston because they're over there blowing up haulers right now, griefing them.
That sounds about right.
Because they said it's an exploit to be able to take more than, I think Savello said 6 missions. Oh, you can't
How is
do
that an exploit?
Because
It
they're
doesn't
just
sound-
looking for an excuse to grieve people. So they're making sure nobody does it, right? Like they're the police. You know, the other
I
night,
hate people.
the other night,
And it fits on the ship. If it fits, it ships.
That's right.
me and Savello was at this one place on Hurston, and a guy shows up with his Icarus, right? And blows up my Asgard, which was no big deal. But the big deal was he landed right in front of me and Savello and then completely disappeared. So that dude had to have been hacking. Because even if he logged off, that ship would have stayed sitting right there.
Does it when you bedlog? I thought it disappears.
Well, he was way too close to be bedlogging. He was inside the no-shoot zone for sure. I've never been able to bedlog that close to anything. Usually I gotta go between planets before my bedlog will work. Like drop out halfway from Walla to Area 18 or Walla to Lyra, just drop out halfway and then I can bedlog. But if I tried to bedlog right outside of a no-fire zone, it's never worked for me.
I've never been able to bedlog. Doesn't matter where I'm at.
I used to bedlog all the time. You know, like if, you know, I was heavily mining before and after work. You know, I'd go right down to, I didn't have no more time. I had to basically just bedlog and get the hell off, to, you know, going to work. Come home from work, log in, be right in my mole, start mining or start scanning, looking for stuff to mine. And this was before rocks were as big as they are now, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god, it did it again.
You know, you'd be lucky if you found a 10K mass rock back in those days.
Dude, how
What's
do you
up, man?
prevent the frickin' Hercules from coming back up when you call something?
Oh, are you storing it? do the old detonate it.
Yeah, blow that bitch up. Get rid of it.
Do you see my problem now?
Nope, I'm moving cans.
No, what's up?
You don't see the Taurus underneath the Hercules?
Oh!
Oh.
Oh, I see it now. Yep. Ooh.
I need just a little bit more hops. I can't get into either one of them.
Do you have, like cargo containers in your storage?
No. I just claimed the Taurus.
Get out a railgun and blow them up.
What happens if you store it?
I may just be taking the Hercules. On these teeny weeny missions.
A little bit of overkill never hurt anybody.
Let's see here. What's out? Alright, so the Hercules is still saying it's there. But so
Try
is the
storing it.
Taurus.
See if I'll let you store that Hercules.
Nope. It's glitched.
Put it back on.
Damn, homie, you got a lot of
Something's
ships.
going down. Stored the Taurus. Let's see if they both come up. They might have both went away. Oh, no. I still see one of them.
Well, earlier tonight, you know, I'd been mining for quite some time, running straight to my hangar, calling my ship, and then all of a sudden, it didn't give me my hangar, and it forced me to call my mole from the lobby kiosk, and then it didn't deliver it. So when I went back to the kiosk, it said unknown, and I basically lost all my mining gadgets because I keep a can on the mole with mining gadgets and water. So that was a bit pricey.
Yeah, them gadgets aren't cheap.
Not when you buy them like I do. 5 or 6 at a time.
Dude, I bought like 10 for Sunday morning mining.
How'd they go today? How much they get?
Well, so we had a server glitch, a 30K.
I heard about that.
Like right as we started, so that kind of put us behind a little bit.
I actually got a 30K last night. I couldn't believe it. It's been so long. I was like, damn. I actually got a 30K.
Yeah, it's been happening a lot more lately. I think we were just under. Oh, actually, you know what? I've got the reg list. I can just pull it up and tell you.
I think it was about 17 mil.
Yeah, that's what I want to say it is too. But I can give you an exact number.
Wasn't it like 22 mil last week?
Actually, I can tell you for last week too. What was? Let's see, Sunday. Should be able to tell you for last week. Sunday, September 21. 2,385 SCU last week. 1601 SCU this week. I think we got a lot more Quant this week, though.
Yeah, I had a
Last
good day
week
with the
more.
Quant on Wally World.
Yeah. Yeah, so we got gross earnings 17.9 million. Let's see. Quantanium, we got 366 SCU. And the rest of it was, you know, Styleron, Ricite, Terranite, some Bexelite, whatever, gold.
Yeah, I got.
Speaking of which, I still got to pay red.
I got about 290 Quantanium sitting in the refinery right now. Would have been more, but I gave Savello we mined a 71K Quant rock and ended up with like 73 SCU of Quantanium. But I gave all of that. I gave him the larger chunk, and I just took the scraps because it was his first time mining a rock that big. So I was trying to break him in.
Drinking all my water, lady.
Told him to take it all. Otherwise, I'd have been up over 300. Let's see. Any missions here to Sailfront going anywhere? Offer. Need contract, simple cargo haul going from a freight elevator at Sarafran to a freight elevator at Crew L1. Now that's what it says. What's up?
Oh, bye.
I'm sitting here playing the games with the game. My cargo elevator would not go back up on the Taurus, so I sent it back down. It's still down. Might be damaged. Yeah, 'cause there's not even. It's gonna make me blow it up, isn't it? Just Star Citizen doing Star Citizen things.
Of course. But today is the best day I've had mining Quant since before this new patch dropped.
Yeah, we were talking about that yesterday. My button's not even working for on my dash here.
In a typical mining op for me, solo, with just me and my alt, you know, it's usually 100 SEU plus, and it's just been atrocious trying to find it.
We had some pretty good luck on the moon we were on today.
Oh yeah, I found a lot today. I couldn't believe it. I
It
didn't
was
want
left and right. I think we were talking about them changing the numbers and spawns and whatnot of the Quantanium.
Oh,
I
I'm
think
sure
they're
they
trying to
did because they were
pyro a little more.
nerf salvaging until everybody pitched a major bitch, and then they backed off on that one. Oh, it was a mistake. We fudged the numbers, and it wasn't supposed to happen. So I think the miners need to bitch about what's going on. So maybe they'll undo the fudge numbers. They'll probably use that excuse again.
My thing is dude, for the miners aspect of it should be making more than the haulers
And the
or
salvage.
Yeah, and it's not. It's the other way around.
Right. There's no way that you can take your aluminum cans in and get more money for it than what the people that are bringing the aluminum out of the ground,
Yeah,
No way.
especially spending the extra on all the components, all the extra lasers, all the extra gadgets,
and the
spending
time,
the extra
refining.
the time, refining. There's too much in mining to not get more out of it. It's not balanced enough. And I don't know if that's what they were trying to do by nixing the salvaging to level the playing field a little bit.
Well, they definitely need, basically buff the freaking miners,
Yeah. Problem is, when they buff something, they tend to over buff it.
Yeah, that's because they don't know their own game.
All they would have to do is tweak the numbers slightly.
Yeah, instead of giving us a 7%, give us a 8 or 9% chance of decent shit spawning.
Not even the decent stuff spawning, but making it worth more.
Well, if you could find it quicker, right? Instead of taking 45 minutes to find a quant rock, how about I find one in 10 minutes? Because then that will, then you're getting it in the refinery quicker, and then that will add up towards the end when you go to sell it.
Yeah.
I do like the aspect, if they want to do this, having it floating, the numbers going up and down kind of thing, like it's a dice roll almost. But the dice, let's say the dice only rolls like once a week, kind of thing. So you got to kind of figure out where the quant is. You're not always on the same planet all the time.
Well,
I know it's not very efficient that way.
Orison
but
is the best spawn point, right? Orison, all the moons on Orison got the higher percent chance of spawning the better stuff.
Yeah.
Walla, only Walla, is equal to Orison. Now, before the 4.0 update, actually, when they did the hot fixes for, it's probably the second or third hot fix or update that they put out for the cargo elevator stuff, I had been living on Lyra mining Quantanium since 315, right?
Yeah.
You can't even hardly find a quant rock on Lyra anymore. I gave up on Lyra because it's just, there's nothing there. It's like, what the hell did they do? And people were like, oh, you should go to Walla, it's got the higher spawn. I'm like, I know what you're saying, but I know what I see. And I took like Kick and a couple other people with me, and I'm like, watch, you're only finding this size rocks, but look what I'm finding over here. After about 3 or 4 days of mining with me on Lyra, they're like, man, you're right. And I'm like, I told you.
See, I like going on Walla if I'm solo. See, you having the alt account really helps.
Yep.
That extra PC.
Oh, dude. When I was running 3 alts,
Oh, dude, I couldn't even imagine.
I was raking. I owned every ship in the game. I was giving money away. I wouldn't even tell him it was me, right? Some guy would beg for like 50K in the chat, and I'd send him 50 million. Oh, who did that? Oh, thank you, thank you.
Absolutely insane.
And then the ghost rocks hit. Then there was no more mining. I was done with that shit. That's when I started salvaging. And you know, you get that reclaimer. Heck, I was making 7 million plus off of an overloaded reclaimer of, you know, of stuff. And that was before they nerfed it. I think it was at 17,000 per or whatever. What is it now?
Did
like
they
10?
unnerf RMC again?
No, they undid the nerf because so many
That's what I
people-
mean, yeah.
They took it from 10 plus down to 2 plus.
I mean, that's a significant nerf.
Yeah,
That is,
yeah.
that's a little overboard.
They was pissed. That's why I said the miners need to get together and start bitching at them about the lack of stuff producing. Because it's not like it was before this new patch dropped.
Yeah, so the thing about like raw stuff like that is it's not worth as much as processed stuff, right? So you don't get paid as much for raw stuff, but you happen to be getting it in bigger volumes. So it seems like you're making more money, but
Dude,
it's
I
not
had
the
the
fun,
game.
right?
I had the game eat over 1,000 SCU of Quant in 1 week from me, right? And I had been saving this Quant for a few weeks because that's when the org was buying it, and then all of a sudden the org quit buying it, so I had no more room in Arc L2 to store not one more pebble of Quantanium. So I hauled it all, and of course, this was the home hanger bug. I went to Area 18, and the autoloader wasn't working, so I stored it, and it wouldn't see it in my hangar. So I put it back on my ship, turned off the autoloader, sold it, then I had to put it back on the cargo grid to get my money, right? I put it back on the cargo grid, sent it down, and said it got it, and it didn't pay me. I was so mad. And then I,
Not
you know,
bad.
I had it happen at Orson, I had it happen at Hurston, and I was just furious.
How does auto loading work?
It just unloads it from your ship, and then you get paid right away. You might have to wait 2 minutes before you can fly away with your ship. Like there's little robots or people doing the work behind the scenes, you know?
Do you have to store the ship to do that?
Yep.
Okay.
It's a small fee, but half the time it doesn't work.
Perfect.
Not even half. 99.999% of the time it don't work. It was working all the time. It's like they turned it off or something.
Yeah, if you got like a full Hercules or something like that.
And you know, this goes right back to being underpaid as a miner. Okay, if I got to do all the work that a miner does, and now you got me moving all these fucking cans, no way.
You're hauling it on top of everything. It's too much work.
Yep, you're hauling it and then moving the cans, and I didn't know when I put all that in my storage that it wouldn't give me anything bigger than a 4x1 can, right? So I had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of 4x1 cans, and the 1x1s weren't as the same amount, and the 2x1s. But oh my God, it took me forever to clear out my hangar. Took me forever. Hell, the same week that I lost all that shit, I was flying into Area 18, and it gave me I was flying in a restricted area as I'm following the main artery. It leads right up to the spaceport. Flowing that thing for years, and all of a sudden it says, "Oh, you're in a restricted area." I'm like, "Oh, this got to be a glitch." Next thing you know, it threw me into spaceport, and it didn't stow my ship, right? Well, it left my ship floating above Area 18. Luckily, it was outside the restricted area by that point, so I could just take my other guy and go back, and took my alt, flew back there with the Pathfinder, backed up to the button on the C2, opened up the door, and then moved my Pathfinder over to the door and jumped on it, flew my C2 back and parked it. Otherwise, that would have been a completely full C2 of Quantanium up in smoke. I was mad, but I'm at a point where there's really no ships I want, right? I've already been down the road where I bought every ship on the freaking market. There's no ships I want. I got every ship I want. It's the Hercules, the Reclaimer, so there's really nothing else I want. But, I would have took that money and probably just gave it away. I give Savella money all the time. My nephew, his kid, bought, I forget who I bought the Hull C for. He gave me the ASD arms. He ain't contacted me back. I told him, let me know when you get the rest. You could just, he's like, you didn't have to give me this much. I'm like, it's all right. Just let me know when you get the rest of that ASD armor, and then you can give it to me. He ain't contacted me back yet. Forget who the hell that was.
He's not going to.
No, but I'm not fretting it. I bought in people their moles. I couldn't tell you how many moles I bought, and they're like, "Oh, thanks, man." And I'm like, "If you pay me back, fine. If you don't, fine. I'm okay with it." Because it's just gonna sit in my wallet. Nothing I really want to buy. What in the world is going on? Oh, I see. If I wanted any ship, it would be like 3 more Hercules. And why would I want 3 more Hercules? Just so I could salvage them with my Reclaimer. Go sit out in the middle of nowhere, set up a parking lot, and just start salvaging.
Travel engaged.
It's really big.
That's what I used to do in the old days. Just line up. I had 2 Hercules. One was duped by the game. And then I bought, the A2 and the M2, and then the actual C2 that I bought, and I would just line them up and just drag them out until I had like 8 ships out there and start salvaging. If it was working with the org, I'd just keep bringing them out. I'd even, people would even dump off everybody would dump off their biggest ships, and it would just be a parking lot of huge ships. Doing the insurance fraud. That's what you want to call it. Couldn't even get another can on the reclaimer. Why? Because the tractor beam couldn't reach as high as the pile was. You'd be doing like a whip and throwing it up on top of the pile. Then you'd have sparks flying everywhere. Cans clipping through the ship. You ride that elevator up. It's like, damn, there's a can sticking out of the wall. Grab it with the tractor beam, pull it on the elevator. Oh, look it. Here's a can of salvage material. That's right when it came out.
I'd love to get a reclaimer. I think they're so much fun.
I got one. I've had one for a few months now. It's just collected dust because I haven't really used it. Mining's been so much fun. And the ASD bunkers have been so much fun.
Haven't used the reclaimer.
But now, for the Polaris, you got the reward you get for completing the 677K ASD bunker mission will give you one of 9 different rewards. They're all the same. The only difference is it's a -1, -2, or a -3. They're all named the same damn thing. Only difference is, like I said, the -1, -2, -3. And you need one of each for the Polaris now. That last update, I lost a lot of stuff for the Polaris, so I was hot about that one. Everything but my ASD drives I lost. Good news is I hear the Orion's supposed to come out with base building.
That would make sense.
been done, right? They just ain't released it, or I should say it's been in white box, which is almost done.
I don't think they have the rocks big enough for it
Well,
in the Halo yet.
how hard would it be? Well, no. Another thing is it's not. It's going to be able to land on planets now. So it's going to be able to. You're going to be able to go in the atmosphere. But how hard would it be to they got to have a spreadsheet saying how big the rocks should spawn, and how hard would it be to change the numbers to say, okay, now spawn bigger rocks.
Yeah.
Or
the thing is, if you look in some of those asteroids, like the rocks are there physically.
Yeah, they just don't contain any ore.
Yeah.
Yep. There's some monsters out there. But how's that going to work when they got the tractor beam and you can pull in them giant rocks with the tractor beam and put it right in front of you, and then use the cruncher to crack it down? Because I think that's what it's going to be, is you're going to use that cruncher to break it down, and then you're probably going to use you'll probably break it down to like 50k rocks instead of 200, 300, 400k. And then the mining lasers you got on there will probably be used to break it down even more.
I would be surprised if that little cruncher at the front works.
Yeah, they got it to work for the reclaimer.
And yet it doesn't.
I've never seen it not work. So unless it's broken right now, it's working pretty. Like the mission, you had to go in and basically just crack the freaking hammerhead, and you got 100.
Yeah, so it works in the sense of like breaking apart a ship, but it doesn't work in the sense of using it like a claw. It works exactly the same as the Vulture.
Yeah, it was
It's
supposed
just
to
for
have
show.
the claw, and it was supposed to be ripping shit apart.
Yes, that's what I mean. Like, yeah, it works to disassemble the ship, but it doesn't actually work the way that it was envisioned.
No, because I never really used it while I was salvaging. Right? You're just stripping the stuff off of the ship. You weren't cracking it like you did with the hammerhead mission. All right, I'll be back. I gotta take a leak. I'm back. See, this mission's making me move. Not a lot, but it's all the size 8 cans, right? You could just give me a 32, man. Make it even easier. Let me move a 32. What's up?
I'm back.
Welcome back. Well, I'm on my 3rd Holland mission.
Still streaming?
Yeah.
Max is always streaming, man.
If I'm playing, I'm streaming. I'm up to 175 subscribers now. Not Red's numbers, but you know.
Yeah, it took Red a long time to build that up.
Oh yeah. He's giving away stuff. I'm sure that gets him some numbers real quick.
Yeah, but in order for him to give away things, he had to do it. Build up that base.
Yeah, yeah. No, I'm not trying to undermine or sell him short.
No, I understand. I'm just, yeah. I get it. I understand as well, yeah.
Even my wife
What I'm
said
trying to
that.
say is, don't do it. Don't just buy a bunch of shit and give it away right now. That's not going to do you any good.
No. Only way you give it away is, once I reach 500, then I'll pick somebody out. He does it the right way. Participation and not just a sub, it's participating, and so you just can't come in and sub and walk away and expect to win that new wolf because you subbed. You gotta chat, which is good. That's smart. My best stream was about a month ago. I had 79 people watching my stream. I was just like, holy cow, where'd all these people come from? Usually it's 5 to 17 or so. 17 seems to be a number that I hit a lot.
You doing okay over there, Infested?
Nope.
What's going on? Why not?
Oh, I pissed these people off.
Oh, they want to shoot up your hauler now?
No, I did it myself. Hey, what's the button for the flares?
I don't know. I've mapped mine to my joystick, so.
What joysticks you using?
I use a mishmash. I have the left Thrustmaster T16000M or whatever, and on my right I'm using the Thrustmaster Farm Stick.
I'm using VKBs on both.
I would love to get VKBs, but I don't know if I'm going to be playing long enough to get the money's worth out of them.
Why not?
Because my ADHD brain doesn't let me play games longer than a couple of months at a time.
Huh.
I will come back, but there'll be a gap in there. Like, I'll, see another game got an update, and I'm like, oh, I'll go play that forever. And then that is the only game that I play. All of the media that I consume is like that game, and I get like really into it, and then one day I get bored of it. So.
Oh, I hear you. The 30K bug got me to play. Oh shit! I'm brain farting here. Boulder Gate 3. That was a good game. Really enjoyed that one. And then the next series of bugs got me to play Kingdom Come 2. That was a super good game.
Yeah, I really like the looks of the VKB, but I can't really justify, again, their purchase, mainly because I have the functionality right now.
Right.
You know what I mean? When one of these breaks, I might replace it with a VKB eventually.
I'm actually thinking about taking some time off from this and going back and playing Elite Dangerous now that you can control systems and whatnot.
That's a game I've never played.
Oh, it's a good game, dude. It's worth it. It's got the depth that this game is lacking. And it's a one-for-one of the Milky Way galaxy, so exploration, yeah, it's there all day, every day. And the thing about that was if you are the first person to a system, you get to name it.
Oh, so it's kind of like No Man's Sky in that sense?
No, this is No Man's Sky is regenerated every time you play. This game here is basically a one-for-one of the Milky Way galaxy, so everything is there, and it stays the same way all the time. So when you find a system, you get to name it if you're the first person there. And I forget what the number was, but it wasn't even 10% of everything has been, discovered yet by a real person. Because, some long ass ranges. Savella here played, what was the fuel guys called? They come out and save
fuel rats.
Yeah, fuel rats. They come out and save your ass when you ran out of fuel.
Yeah, Fuel Rats was fun. There's an external website, and they've got a dispatch chat and everything. So you get a dispatcher, and they'll say, we've got a call for this. And then people are like, I'm at this place, I'm at that place. And they'll say, okay, Savallo, go. Roberts, go. And then we both take off. It was a lot of fun.
Because, you could use a sun with a fuel scoop and fill yourself back up. But if you're not planning your course out properly, and you run into the systems with a sun that won't give you any fuel, you can end up screwed right away.
Well, and ships don't come with fuel scoops on them, so you get new people jumping in, and they're like, oh, I'm over here, and they're like, uh-oh, wait a minute, I'm out of fuel, what do I do?
You gotta equip that thing to your ship. And then the NPCs are pretty cool because you can assist them, pick a group out that's a faction, one of however many that are in a system, and you can pick one out and fly missions for them and then help them take over the system. Now, you don't really get any big time benefits out of it, but with the new gameplay they just added, now you can control a system and get all them NPCs eventually to come to your system and create traffic.
That's pretty cool. All right, gentlemen. I think that's going to be it for me today. You have yourselves a wonderful evening.
All right, adios.
Good night.
Fly safe.
Drop the link to my stream in the chat there.
You're streaming?
Yeah, I figured I'd turn it on, see what happens.
Where are you at? Let's see here. Oh, you're on Twitch.
Yeah.
Follow. Can't hurt. Can't hurt. Can I like it or I gotta heart it? Nope, that's unfollow.
Just follow. You don't like each individual stream in this one.
No likes. Roger that.
I might try and do YouTube sometime instead of Twitch. We'll see.
Yeah, I need to set it up so I can stream on both at the same time.
I mean, if it's okay with you, what I can do, because the way I've got OBS set up, if we're doing stuff together and we're both streaming, like if we're doing ASD or something, I can put a little pop-out window on my stream that's showing your stream.
That's sweet. I need to learn how to do that so I can
do that and put like a link to it.
Show Johnny off instead of just hearing me talk about Johnny. Go watch Johnny play. Yep. I got Johnny down below. He gets on stream every now and then, like when I'm riding the elevator up to the mole.
Alright, fellas. I got work in the morning.
Alright, man. Have a good one. Fly safe. Alright. Deliver shipment. Why is it not giving me...
Just running cargo around Stanton?
Yeah, well, mainly in Crusader right now. Wonder if I gotta click on that. Nope, that wasn't it. What do I gotta do? Oh, it's gonna make me fly to... Yep, okay. Yeah, I'm trying to bump up my rep. And it's building fairly quick. Let me see.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel
Relax.
complete.
I mean, I'm well over 3/3 of the way to through Junior. So we'll see. Like I said, I wanna fly that Hull C instead of just owning one. So can they hear me on Discord and stuff too? Like the way I run it?
Seeing work?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I got a 30K and dumped out of a whole bunch of stuff.
Holy cow.
I'm not back.
Now, can they hear your Discord, or you got that turned off?
Right now they can hear it. I've got it on a separate channel though, so I can always hear it. I've got software called, what's it called? Voice meter? It's like a mixer with multiple inputs and outputs that are all virtual, so I can control what goes to what.
I think I need to do something like that because, you know, I think people dropping F-bombs, and if people are watching the stream without headsets, you know, got kids running around in the background, or the wife, or the parents, or whatever, they're gonna...
Sooner or later, you're just going to have to cut out the Discord from your stream.
Yeah. Because even the channel's red offer, people can jump into your channel while you're streaming.
Yep.
And I like having people to talk to because, you know, that makes it more interesting for me.
I think it's more interesting for everyone.
Yeah, well then I ain't got to narrate, you know, okay, I'm gonna fly back to mining area 56. You can only say the same stuff, you know, so many times that it becomes redundant, you know. It just says the same stuff over and over again.
Let's see if my ship crashed into the planet.
Hopefully not.
I was in the middle of a quantum jump when I had.
Now, can you see how many people are watching your stream on Twitch?
Yeah, if I go to the Twitch site, I can. But OBS doesn't show up.
See, I keep a browser open. Oops. Chill out. I keep a browser open so I can see how many are actually watching. Keep a browser open on one machine, and then the stream browser, or well, the stream channel that it shows, so that, like, when I got Johnny playing, I when he's not doing anything, I'll you know, alt tab so that I can watch the chat in case somebody starts talking. Because they like that interaction stuff. I'm up to 175 viewers now, or subscribers, I should say.
Hi.
Did I get my gear down, or what? I did. And this one had a total of, so far, 137 hits. It's like there's this one guy I used to watch called Raptor, and today I looked at his stream and he had over 800 people on his stream. It's like, holy cow. And he just plays like city builders, you know. He loves his city builder games, and people just eat that crap right up.
I like the city builder games.
Oh yeah. Yep, I like them too. Definitely.
Engines off. Engines on.
It's like my recent follower still says Isaiah. I haven't used this in quite a while. I probably need to reconnect everything.
Well, my wife wanted me to do giveaways, right? And I told her that that's not a bad idea, but until I get 500 subscribers, I'm not going to do it, right? Because that's the whole ideal of a giveaway is you're going to say, all right, if I reach 1,000 people, then I'm going to give whatever away. And you just don't give it away to a subscriber. They got to be participators. They got to, you know, be active in the chat.
What kind of stuff would you give away?
Like for Star Citizenship, startership, you know, starterships. If I got up there and actually started making money off the channel, I'd probably give away VKB sticks and, you know, stuff that people would use. Can't really give away like a stick of RAM, right? Because if their computer don't support that RAM, then what good is that RAM to them?
Right.
Video card, well, if you're going to be giving away like a $1,600 piece of, you know, a $1,600 video card, well, that's when you want a lot of people, you know. It's like, when I reach 5,000 people, I'll give away this whatever video card. Because that's a massive investment there, you know, be giving away $1,600.
I might just die here. I blacked.
Do what?
Oh, there we go. I thought I was going to die and crash into the planet because I blacked out.
Ah. There's a lot of things I need to do. I need to set up the template so I can watch my in-game chat all the time. Interact more with the people that do chat with me. You know, I just got lucky and seen when you were talking to me in my chat, because most people will say something to me, and if I ain't looking because I'm too busy playing the game, and then I get a point to where I can stop and look over. Well, they're already long gone, you know.
Right.
Sir, you're farming Quantanium? I was. I'm actually hauling right now. Just ain't shut the stream off yet. Chronic W. I did pretty good today. It's the best day I've had farming Quantanium in quite some time. Since the new patches dropped if you play Star Citizen. But I stopped farming Quant about an hour and a half ago. Because people were talking about hauling. I'm quite new to Star Citizen. I started playing seriously about a week ago. Nice. What's your ship? What ship do you got, Chronic? Do me a favor, hit that like button and subscribe. I'd appreciate it. me and my friends are trying the Wicklow quest for the Polaris. You know what? That's what I was mining for today, to get the Polaris bits. Right now I'm sitting at about 290 SCU of Quant. Oh, one of my other friends has got the Cuddy Black too. It's a good ship.
Yeah, it's an excellent ship. Really good all around.
Yep, get your feet wet with almost everything with that ship. Kind of like the Connie. Just smaller. I think it's 600 now. They cut it in half, but they added these one things that you get from doing the Onyx mission. So you got to complete to be the person who gets the mission and completes the mission, and then you get this whatever the heck it is, and you need 9 of them. You need it's like they're all named the same. The only difference is it's -1, -2, or -3. And you need 3 -2s, 3 -1s, and 3 -3s for the Polaris. That's just one of things. The last patch, I actually lost quite a bit of stuff that I'd been saving up for the Polaris. The only thing I didn't lose was the ASD drives. And I'm sitting at 14 of those right now. I need 20. Alright. There's another mission under my belt. Check the old rep to see how that did me. Oh, that almost got me out of junior. One more, I'll be out of junior. Yeah, I mine the hell out of Quantanium. Typically, that's all I do is mine. But I've been running a lot of the, trying to gather stuff for the Wicklow stuff. I've been running a lot of those ASD missions and trying to figure out how to get the MG scripts and all that good stuff. Oh yeah, I recommend the mole. Just because of the amount of stuff you can haul on it. That 96 SCU of whatever makes a huge difference compared to 32. Even though you can put the mole bags on the Prospector, I still recommend the mole. Yeah, yep, that's what I'm trying to do now. I got a Hull C, so I'm trying to get up to the Hull C, but I spent a lot of my stream today mining. So if you ever need any tips, let me know. Hit that like button and subscribe. Maybe we can hook up in game and I'll take you out and show you how to mine. I'm pretty good at it. Been doing it a long time. Like my buddy I'm playing with right now, I found a 71K Quant rock, and we ended up getting 73 SCU of Quant off that rock, and I let him pick up all the good stuff, so he ended up with over 60 SCU of Quant out of that one rock. you got a good group of guys to play with, a raft would come in very handy because you can hold 24 mole bags on that raft. Another mission. Oops. Oh, I got a 100K one now, huh? Take care of a problem at NEX. Oops, I don't think that's the right one. Everest Harbor. But you can make more money hauling than you can mining, believe it or not. Even the salvaging does better than mining.
Well, that depends. You could go down your first trip and find a 70K rock like we found it.
That's true. But I was averaging about a good rock an hour today. And, you know, I was getting over 3 SEU or more. So it all depends on Everest. Yeah, I'd stay away from Everest right now. There's a lot of griefing going on. They're hunting haulers right now. So I'd stay clear of Everest. Try to do ores at Area 18 or Microtech. Even Pyro, the ones in Pyro pay better than the ones in Stanton. But most definitely, man, subscribe and hit that like button. Hang around, man. You can come out mining with me once I get a little trust for you. Just because of those griefers. If the griefers weren't doing what they're doing, I'd trust almost everybody. But right now, you just never know these days. But you can add me. What's your name in game in Star Citizen? Chronic. Put it up in the chat. You can add Max Jurgens. Basically spelled the same way as the YouTube page. Just make sure you put an underscore between Max and Jurgens. Yeah. They're real heavy. Heck, yesterday I came back from Pyro. There was a guy sitting there with a Polaris just unloading on people, trying to get through the wormhole. Of course, they got their shields down. They're more or less sitting ducks at that point. Like, yeah, that certainly takes a lot of skill. Oh yeah, the Idris guys out there killing little guys. The orbital cannon, huh? They blew up my Asgard the other day. Idris, that was on Hurston. Oh, it's a great ship. I actually pledged mine. I got rid of my Constellation Andromeda for it. Yep, that's exactly what I did. I pledged it. Andromeda's a better ship. South Africa, nice. Oh yeah, I can imagine. That's pretty cool you're from South Africa. But don't feel bad, the American currency is not very strong right now either, so.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
You'd definitely be the first South African I've met. Oh yeah. My wife is from the Philippines, so I know the old rate game. That's delivery. I must be at the right spot. Got a little lost chatting to you. Yeah, I used to send my wife money in the Philippines, and she would want it in American dollars, and she would wait until she was getting a better rate, and then she would trade off the American money.
Shields on.
Well, that was cool. That was really cool. Oh, that wasn't good. Whoops. repair this poor ship. I just did damage to it. Hopefully he'll let me do it parked like this.
Engines off.
How many got watching on your Twitch, Savello?
Says one.
Just me?
Yeah.
Yep, I need to get that so I can dual stream on Twitch and YouTube. I need to sit down and figure that one out.
The problem with that is, from what I can see, the only way to really do that is to have what they call a restreamer. It usually costs money.
I got
Instead
one.
of streaming to Twitch or YouTube, do you?
Yeah, I got one in my other computer. That, what's it called? A Elgato graphics card or something like that? Or a graphics. So I can stream from one computer and play on another. Yeah, I use OBS. Yep. The free stuff. Yep, that's what I've been told. I just need to sit down and figure it out. Somebody gave me a link, showed me how to do it. I just ain't applied my time to it. I'm too busy playing. Well, this mission here should get me out of the junior rank. Yeah, well, they got all the money too, so. But a lot of the younger generation are Twitchers. There's another one out there too. I can't remember what the name of it is. Trying to compete. But to compete with YouTube would probably be pretty hard. They got so much money. Hit that like button and subscribe for me, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, Kick, that's what it was. I was watching a streamer called Osmongold, and that's what he does. He streams from 3 platforms at once. And he's got like 2 million followers on just his YouTube page. It's crazy. And he don't even really play games much anymore. He just sits there and talks crap all day. And I'm not dissing him, I'm just saying. He just sits there, watches a video and talks crap about it. Does quite well. But he started off with World of Warcraft. Playing the hell out of that game. Yep, I'm a subscriber. I watch Osmongold. And he was talking one day about the money he makes. It's like, holy cow. I couldn't even imagine. In a month, it's like, just holy cow. You wouldn't know it by looking at him that he makes that much. Because a lot of people rip him for his hygiene, his dirty room. It's like, you're making that much money, you know, you could just rent or pay for a cleaner to come over and do it. If you ain't got the desire to do it yourself, that much money in your pocket, just hire somebody to do it. Hell, you could probably bring in a Filipino from the Philippines to do it. Well, you might be right, but there's this one guy named Raptor, and heck, I was looking at his channel today, and he had a stream going with over 800 people watching it. It's like, damn. The most I've ever had was 79 people. Here's this guy sitting with 800 people. Made me feel small. Which I am.
Nothing wrong with that.
Nope. I mainly do this for fun anyways. But yeah, I could see making some Osmongold money. I'd be retired already. Figuring out how to get a good internet connection in the Philippines. That's where I plan on retiring to. Well, this load here ought to get me out of junior rank. Seven was saying the next rank is the hardest one to get through.
Yeah, that's the one I'm in. Brags.
Man, my wife brought me home this cupcake from the wedding she went to today. It was chocolate cake with chocolate frosting and like chocolate pudding or something inside of it. It's like, holy cow, it was good. If you like chocolate.
Sounds like a little much to me.
Yeah, but I like my chocolate, so.
So do I, but too much and too little of a package. You know.
Alright. It's a hell of a drug, that's for sure. You know, you can, I forget where I learned this at, but you know you can OD from eating chocolate because, you know, it's from the cocoa plant. But you know how much you gotta eat to actually OD from it? Like 96 pounds. There's no way you could eat that much. Probably get diabetes just trying. See, the Orison hanger is hard to get this C2 turned sideways. The Area 18 hangers are real easy to turn around and get it sideways. Little bit of a challenge.
Engines off.
Just over here at Orison, pretty hard to get it turned sideways so that you can just back right up to the cargo elevator. Come on. All right. Yeah, it's a challenge. Not as much space to turn this C2 around in this hangar as it like Area 18. Pretty easy at Area 18. It's all because of that little lip right here. This little lip that goes around the room. See how it curves up? So you're losing all that space right there, which is a lot of turnaround space. But it can be done. That's how I got that damage right there. Normally I've never damaged this ship before. Didn't cost too much to repair though. Did your daughter stream today?
I don't think so. She's streaming right now.
Oh. Cool. She doing Batman again?
Did you say something?
Yeah, is she doing Batman again?
Yeah, she is.
For Brother will let her. Well, throw a link up. I'll give her a viewer.
Alright, it's in chat.
Roger that. Let me finish offloading this stuff first, and then I'll click on it. Because that matters, right? Viewers, to get your stuff up in the algorithm on Twitch.
Oh yeah, yeah.
There's many variables on YouTube. Likes, people chatting in your stream, how many subscriptions you got.
I think I might move over to YouTube though. I'm thinking more people searching for stuff like Star Citizen and stuff like that on YouTube.
I need to get a camera.
Yeah, she's using mine.
People seem to like that. Being able to see you. Although I know some popular folks that do it without a camera at all, so. Alright. Let's see, I should be out of junior rank now. section. Oh yeah. Wait, no, that's Crusader. Yep, I'm a member now. You still streaming?
Nice. Yeah.
Let's see here. Yeah, that's true. I could use my phone. Never thought about that one. Droid Cam is an app. Okay. I'll have to check that out. Thanks for the info. I just got a black screen for you now, Savella.
Really?
Yep. Nothing's here. Let me refresh it once and see if anything changes. Oh yeah, now it's showing you.
Limu Limo at your service. Here to help you save hundreds by custom.
Thanks for the advice. I'll give it a try. Normally I don't even use my phone. People ask me what my phone number is. I'd be like, I don't know. You don't know your phone number? I've never used it for a phone. I only had it so I could talk to my wife on video chat, while she was in the Philippines. So let's see. Let's shrink this. Shrink that. I can minus that. There we go. I got yours, mine, and hers running. I'll have to check that out. Crush that like button and subscribe for me, Chronic. I appreciate it. Time for another mission. Contracts.
Has her chat up?
What's that?
I was saying, I wonder if she has her chat up or not.
Well, I got her turned down so I couldn't hear if she'd said something to me or not, but I gave her an 07 if she knows what that means.
She probably doesn't, but someone else said hi in the chat too. It looks like she probably doesn't have the chat up.
$720p. That's not very good. more for me? Members direct. 100K. Mangus Gateway to Everest Harbor. Don't want to go there.
Yeah, those are your first long hauls. All the other members will be a single pickup with multiple drop-offs.
Game looks pretty cool though. That Batman game.
Yeah, it does. It's a little bit older, but to be a pretty decent game.
Now, is she playing that on the console or what?
No, it's on PC.
Back to the grind. Thanks for that sub, Chronic. Appreciate it.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Shields on.
What are you doing right now, Savella? I better get a drink.
I'm gonna sell some of this stuff that I mined the other day, and then I was thinking about parking out in the belt and using the gold to try and gather some stuff and store it on the. Probably either do that or do some cargo or something. I don't know. Still hauling cart.
Yep. Just made members. Let's just try turning right here instead of flying in. This station's way different than Orson itself. I don't know if I could. I don't think I'm gonna fit in there properly. Yep, I better spin back around the other way.
I don't know. I get done selling this stuff. I might just pull the Vulture out and do some salvage. Haven't done that in quite a while.
Yeah, I got that reclaimer. I need to just save my money, buy a couple more C2s so we can salvage them, just line them up and knock them down.
Engines off.
Well, one benefit of streaming is you can see how long you've been playing.
Yeah, I've been streaming 10 hours already. Most of it mining. And it's only midnight here.
Yeah, it's only 10. Yeah, I think I'll drop this stuff off and We'll make a sandwich or something. And then some salvage. I haven't done salvage in quite a while. She's gonna do good on her stream. She talks a lot.
Oh, if I wasn't in Discord talking to other people, I do a lot of talking, narrating.
Isaiah was just trying to say hi.
What's up? Alright, I'll be right back. I'm going to use the restroom quick.
Yep.
I'm back.
I'm still here.
Took your advice, got a sandwich too. Yeah, they give you all these 8x8 cans. They could just give me a couple 32. Make it real easy.
Right. Well, 535,000 for 25 coins.
How much?
535,000 for 25 SE.
Where'd you sell it at?
Crew L5.
You sold Quant at Crew L5?
Yeah, they got a hidden little kiosk in the maintenance area.
I didn't know that. I always go to the TDD in Orson.
And Crew L5 give you a little bit more each time.
How much you get?
23.4k per.
Nice.
Cool. Okay. They won't buy the Terranite though.
Well, you'll make a nice profit off that load you got tonight.
Oh yeah. We gotta get the hangars working right with storing and retrieving stuff again.
Oh yeah. Without a doubt.
Pulled the Caterpillar up and it wasn't there, but it gave me the option to store it again, so that's...
Now I pulled my mole up tonight and it wasn't there. And it didn't give me the option to store it. It was unknown. I had to claim it. Lost a whole bunch of gadgets.
That happened. I got a bunch of cargo on the Caterpillar right now. And that's what it just did. I just lost all my Terranite.
Well, I hope I didn't jinx you.
That's ridiculous. No, you did. It's just the game. That sucks. It's not a big deal. It's probably like 400k Terranite or something.
That's 400k.
I'm not going to claim it. I'm going to leave it D, see if maybe it gets worked out or something.
Yeah, it might.
Let's see. Where's the Vulture out? That'll be a lot less stressful. Arkel 1. Yeah, I'm sure those cans of Terranite aren't in my warehouse, are they?
They might respawn on your ship too, so.
No, not if I file a claim.
Not if you file a claim, no. Is that what you got to do for the ship, is reclaim it?
Yeah, so it wasn't showing, so I pulled up the menu and I stored it again. So usually I can store it again and just pull it back up, it'll be there. And when I went to pull it back up after storing it, now it says location unknown. I have to claim it. So leave it sitting like that, see if it fixes it.
That's what it did to my freaking mole. Because I carry a 1x1 can on my mole with drinks and gadgets.
Yeah.
So I lost all my gadgets. Probably about 400k worth of stuff.
Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna find something to eat while I wait for the vulture plane to run.
Roger that.
Dagger assigned.
Shields on.
Bye.